If you're collaborated on a product with these folks next door, you're probably already told on because they're going to tell on you. So don't, if you're hanging out over there, people know you're a snitch. You fucking stupid motherfuckers. You fucking punks. Calling me a snitch. Rowdy Rat and Rhonda. I don't even give a fuck, man. First of all, shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what you're about to tell me. But people need to know that you're a fucking tattletale. Yeah, I remember one day, dude had a scratch on his car. And Brian looks over and says something about it to me. Like I blamed you for that. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, who knows how many times these people have blamed me for all kinds of shit, told people I did things I didn't do. I mean, like, endless. The list of things that I've done that I didn't do is extensive, I'm sure. I only know about some of it. My mom says I've hit her. I've never even once ever hit her. I've tried. I really have tried. But that was after she hit me. I spent jail time for assaulting my mother when I didn't assault my mom. Yeah, because she was all cracked out and she wanted to steal my crack. She wanted to steal my crack and my shine. Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's mortgage he obtained fraudulently back in 2014. Deneen was in on it. Deneen was in on this mortgage fraud. Kevin Miller's mortgage is 100% fraudulent. Kevin's house was obtained through fraud. And the use of synthetic identities created attached to my situation. And yeah, that's why Kevin will do anything. There's a lot of reasons why Kevin will do anything for Edie. And when my mom snitched people out in Libby to get out of trouble, I am almost positive that Kevin ran over there to back her up about what she said to get out of trouble. Because she threatened him if he didn't. That's what my mom does. My mom gets people wrapped up into fucking fucked up shit, doing fucked up things, because she's the queen of fucked up shit. But her reason for doing fucked up shit with you is so that she can tell on you. Edie does fucked up shit so that she can tell on people. She gets people wrapped up into doing fucked up shit so that she has something over their head. Edie don't got shit over my head. You don't have nothing over me, Edie. You could lie and say you do, but you don't. Nobody has anything over me. I don't have no secrets that somebody could tell about me. I don't have no secrets I wouldn't tell myself. I'm not perfect, and I've definitely made some bad choices, but no, there's nothing I'm hiding. I don't have anything in my closet, okay? Give me a lie detector test if you doubt me, because I'll pass it. Just fine. Oh, and by the way, hey, thanks to anybody out there watching for bringing me, like a bottle of booze or something. Good old Adam has a girlfriend. Hmm. And I know you, Adam. You're a fucking liar. I don't know where I remember knowing you from, but it's probably some fucking date rape scene or something. Who knows? Listen, you dumb motherfucker. Get the fuck off my page. I'm turning you in for being a pedophile. I'm reporting you right now for being a fucking pedophile. Fucking sending me fucking stupid shit, dude. Get the fuck off my shit, man. Get the fuck off my shit. Get the fuck off my shit, you stupid fuck. Give me my mail key back, Brian. I suggest you give me my fucking mail key back, motherfucker. I'm gonna hold a grudge about that one, bud. And I'm gonna have a little bit too much money to be holding a grudge. And you be feeling comfortable. You're not gonna be comfortable. Yeah, so where's my brother? Where's Ozzy? Where's Ozzy? Hmm? Where's Ozzy? Is he bound? Out of town? Destiny. Destiny. Oh, destiny, Edie. I send destiny right back in your face, Edie. I rebuke every single fucking thing you are. Your destiny is fucked and mine is golden. It's so sad. Oh man, it was so funny when I was at the bank the other day. I wasn't even in that bank for fucking 2 minutes and my mom calls me. I was sitting down right in front of the gold medallion signature when I got that phone call. And I just started to explain the importance of what we were doing for my life and such. A little bit. I didn't explain much, but right there, my mom called, and I was like, it was like they could tell that it was. That's funny. And I just wanted people to know that hey, you're dealing with some people that are tattletales, and what sucks is that I did a shitty job. It didn't do a good. I didn't explain. People are probably like, well, what the fuck did nothing. I didn't let them say anything, but I mean, I sure wanted to. But yeah, I still don't know anything. Thank God. I'm good at that, man. I could. My mom starts gonna ready to tell me something stupid, man. I can see the fucking wheels spinning. I can stop her long before she gets going. And she'll just pop up with something weird eventually again. I need to fix my eyelashes. Oh, they got a big crowd over there now. They're all worked up. They're all worked up over there. They're a big crowd of people hanging out, going, "What are we gonna do? Maybe we should try to steal her mail tomorrow." I think they should all invest in a big, giant compound and build a cat farm with lots of cat boxes and stuff. You know, on a river where they can kayak freely whenever they want. You know, because not only would Randall make a great cat farmer, he's got the body for it. Um, you know, he'd be very agile, I'm sure, in a kayak. I mean, I can totally picture him. He's got kayaking down. Good old Adam. I just had deja vu. I just had deja vu. Well, I'm gonna bust this energy up right now. Back to sender, baby. I send it all straight back to you, honey. How do you like me now? As I will it, so it is. Abracadabra. Take that, bitch. I send it all back to you times 55. Sending it straight back to you in the name of my grandpa. I call this shit a project code name Bill with a Y. My grandfather was never Billy, okay? So you got that one wrong. Oh, good old Calvin. Calvin Stevens. What a thieving piece of dog shit. Yeah, used every one of his kids' names in the deal. And my tarot card reader told me there's a fake marriage that has somehow been thrown out there. And I'm guessing the fake marriage that's out there about me is Calvin. Yeah, Calvin. I do believe that Calvin Stevens is listed somewhere married to me. And me and Calvin are not married. I wouldn't marry Calvin if you gave me $1 billion. Fucking dude is a goddamn fucking loser. Nothing but a fucking loser. He abuses his fucking boys. Terribly abuses them. And wherever they go, their other place that they go must be a real fucked up place too. Because wherever it is that they go to share their time, which is coincidentally up on the South Hill, which is where apparently the sheriff's dispatch comes from. Yep, the sheriff's dispatch is coming to us live from some house on the South Hill that likes to torture animals. I don't know. Are they connected? Maybe. Is it the same place? Probably. Could their life up there be even worse than with Calvin? Maybe. I don't know. These are all questions, I guess, that I don't really have answers to, but If Calvin's boys need a home, I would be more than happy to adopt them. I told them that last time I saw him. I said, your dad wasn't around. He was away for a second. He was out of range of my voice. And I told them, if you ever need me, this goes to Calvin's sons. If Calvin's boys ever need me, I'm here for them and I will treat them like my own. I will take care of those boys as good as I can. They're really good boys. They're such good boys, man. Motherfucker. He turns off the fucking heater vents in their fucking bedroom. Their bedroom is like as cold as it is outside. Fucking punk. God, I hate him. God, he's a piece of shit. God, he's a fucking piece of shit. Oh, he let me freeze to death too. Oh yeah. Motherfucker wouldn't even give me $5 fucking, man. Stupid piece of shit. So, when he gave me $50 for crack, I was like, cool. Yep. Yep, he's a fucking lying sack of dog shit. He works with Maya's Uncle Tom. The name Allison pops up on the list of fucked up pieces of dog shit that have fucking stolen money in my family's name. So, I don't know if it's Allison, Maya's stepmother, if that's the name that this is. If the Allison that's on the list of fraudulent punk ass motherfuckers that's stolen money, and Dave stays married to her, me and Dave are gonna officially have a fucking beef. Oh no, we already do, because yeah, his mom dropped by. Dave's greedy fucking mom dropped by my apartment just to basically, what she did was she came over with the pictures of Maya because she said I would probably want them, and she was right. I did want them. They got stolen from me. Somebody stole my daughter's pictures. Probably my fucked up piece of shit fucking crackhead bitch mom. Heroin addict fucking cunt. Yeah, who the fuck picks up a heroin habit at 67 years old? Fucking dumb bitch, that's who. Fucking stupid bitch. Yep, I just ratted my mom out. I can't even believe I just said that. I have to sort this shit out with somebody. You know? I mean, I have been isolated, heavily, specifically isolated for a very long time from any human contact that would be worth a fuck. The only people I'm ever allowed to communicate with are just like the scum of the earth. I can only communicate with people that are here to abuse me in some way, shape, or form. Because if, God forbid, if anybody halfway normal or anybody that might be on my side shows up, then it's quickly, the kibosh is quickly put on that one. Oh, and good old Adam, what a sweetheart. He's probably somewhere with his girlfriend that he was attempting to cheat on, apparently. Apparently Adam at Arc Home Renovations was trying to cheat on his girlfriend. And now he can't even break free to bring me a bottle of wine. Nobody can bring me a bottle of wine. Apparently, they don't think that I'm gonna remember that. I told Lonnie about the bank, What did he say? That was funny what he said. What he said struck me as interesting because he said, "Well, I'm not worried about that. But right here, right now, as I sit here, I instinctively know what it is that he is worried about. He isn't worried about the bank thing, the treasury," he said. Well, okay. I know what he is worried about, though. Today, as it started coming to me about my brother not being okay, I just suddenly uh, a realization occurred in my brain. I'm pretty psychic, okay? I'm usually not wrong with the things that occur to me. hmm She was out of town. Yeah, she was out of town, torturing my brother to death somewhere with Colleen and her son. Colleen and Colleen's son. Hmm. Well, you know what I think happened was they went out of town to wherever Colleen's son is, and I remember Colleen's son was heavily involved in some level of this quite some time ago, probably 5 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, something like that. I met him, and yeah, he kept, yeah, these motherfucking bitches, dude. Yep, good old Colleen and Edie, Colleen and Edie team. She was out of town with Colleen and her son that she hasn't seen in 10 years. Who? Ozzy? Let me guess. Her son is named Ozzy. Whoa, Medusa. Yeah, I'm dead. They just told me I'm dead. Get off my shit, you fucking pedophile. I'm reporting you for being a pedophile. Yeah. So, Colleen and my mom were just out of town. Get off my fucking shit, you pedophile motherfucker. I'm reporting you for being a pedophile. Keep coming on my shit, motherfuckers. Keep showing up on my shit, man. I'm gonna report you for being pedophiles, trying to send me fucking creepy ass shit that I'm not interested in. These fucking sick motherfuckers on my fucking shit. Mm-hmm. And that bitch with the sick baby. There's some bitch with a sick baby that's helping Lonnie commit fraud. She's got a sick baby. A real sick baby. I guess. So he says. My guess is she's probably got a fucking abused baby. That's what she probably has. It might not even fucking be her own baby. Probably not. She holds that baby close, though. Oh, yeah. Fucking cunt. Yeah, that's that bitch one day when she left Lonnie's house. It slices, it dices, she said. You're cool, bitch. Yeah, you're fucking badass, bitch. Lonnie's pal with a sick baby. Man, she'd come over. We have serious, you can't be here when she's here. Yeah, whatever, Lonnie. Yeah, fraud bitch. Her name is Fraud bitch. She's a thief. A thief that decided to help destroy my life. Fucking sick motherfucker. Your daughter better be okay. That's all I have to say. David Tanner and Sharon Tanner. If my fucking daughter is not okay, there's going to be hell to pay. And I mean that, Sharon. I know you want to kill me, and you came over to my apartment to specifically let me know that. I couldn't believe it, man. That bitch came over to my house specifically to fucking tell me she was gonna kill me. Greed. She said Maya said her grandma's going through such terrible panic attacks that she can't even be around people anymore. Well, I don't fucking doubt it, bitch. I don't fucking doubt it a bit. As it should be. She should be afraid to go around fucking people. She fucking knew what was going on to my fucking life. My mother has told me specifically. My mother told me this specifically, that Fred Tanner is involved with this money fraud shit that's going on. She has told me that. My mom didn't just create that out of thin air when she told me that shit. Nope. My mom only tells me like important shit when she does. If she ever, well, she doesn't tell me anything, but she should most of the time. But when she does, it's a real tip, okay? She has lots of real tips. And when this is all said and done, and when this all shit goes down real bad, Edie's going to tell on everybody. Edie will be telling on every one of you. I guarantee you. If you guys were smart, the person you'd really be worried about is Edie. Because I'm telling you right now, as dirty as she is, or as highly involved in whatever, she's the one that you got to worry about. If you don't want to get told on, you're gonna wish you took care of her. You're gonna wish you took care of Edie. You are gonna wish that you took care of Edie. Yes, you are. Because she's the one. Oh, she's the one, honey. She gonna tell on everybody. She gonna tell on everybody. I guarantee you right now, Edie has a solid plan of action. I know Edie. Edie's probably the only one out of you fucking idiots that actually has a solid plan of action. She's got it all worked out in her head. Edie's got a plan. I guarantee a plan that's gonna fuck every single one of you and gonna save her ass. She knows that she's going to be saved. Edie knows she can save her ass. She's been working on a plan to save her own ass for a very long time. She didn't think she'd have to pull up that card out, but yeah. If anybody has a plan for recovery and escape on this deal, it's Edie. Edie's smart. She thought ahead. She's already got it all worked out what she's going to do. I'll guarantee you, Edie is going to sell every single fucking one of you out. And she's going to save her ass too. Edie is going to sell you out, and she's going to save her ass in the process. I already know. I know my mom. Mark my words. Edie's going to be fine. Edie already knows how she's going to save her ass. Edie knows exactly what she's going to do to save her own ass. Yep. She probably was hoping she wouldn't have to do it, but she's gonna, and she will. Whatever Edie knows about anybody, better look out. Because that is going to be your problem. Edie is going to be your biggest obstacle here. Because Edie's going to be fine. I guarantee you that Edie's going to be fine. Edie is going to be just fine. Because Edie already made a plan. Edie's had a plan for a long time. She knows exactly what she's going to do. She knows how she's going to get out of everything. And she will too. Watch. Edie will get out of everything. Because Edie has a lot of information. And that's how she's going to save her ass. I'll guarantee you, Edie's going to save her ass. Yep. Edie's going to get out of this. Edie's probably one of the only ones that's going to get out of this. Edie's been doing this for fucking 45 years, you guys, okay? The reason Edie got so many people involved in this whole fucking thing is because she needed people to fucking tell on. It's the only reason she even got people involved. It's because she needed people to tell on. Edie's not stupid, guys. Edie's not stupid. She sure as fuck ain't gonna have your back over her own. Yep, you guys. Edie's even more scarier than you thought, folks. Oh, yeah. If Edie knows about your shit, man, you're fucked. Yep. Edie's got it all planned out. And the plan is, you're fucked. Edie was hoping she wouldn't have to do it this way, but just in case she needed to, she's got it all worked out. Trust me. Edie's going to be fine. When you know as much as Edie does, you can't go wrong. Edie don't care if she tells on you. She's gonna too. Edie's gonna tell on every one of you motherfuckers, dude. She might save some stuff and not tell on everybody. There might be some things she doesn't tell. But who knows which ones they are? How do you know what Edie's going to tell and what she's not going to? Because she's going to tell some stuff. I promise you. I know how she works, folks. Edie decided a long time ago she had to get a lot of people involved because she needed a lot of people to tell on. Plus, she just kind of has fun doing it, you know? She just kind of started to fall in love with manipulating everybody. Just became so fun for her. Oh yeah, I'm a rat. Wait until you see who the rats are. Oh yeah, you think I'm a rat? Wait until you watch. Wait until you see your own friends tell on you. Yeah. Wait until you guys all start telling on each other. That's gonna be good. Then you'll see. Yeah, you think I'm a rat? Yep. Just wait until your friends start telling on you. Then you're gonna know what a rat is. Soon as your friends are faced with prison or any kind of jail time, they'll be telling on you. Yep, you guys are all going to be one big shit show of telling on each other. I already know. When shit hits the fan, none of you have each other's back. You don't have each other's back worth a fuck. And them two right there, fuck, they don't even have a reason to be fucking. Jesus, they do it without a reason, even. Whatever. They're still over there talking shit. They like to talk shit. Yep, the rat's coming to you. The rat's coming to you. The rat's coming to you. Om dom cream clean chamundaye vajay nama. Om dom clean chamundaye vajay nama. Om dom cream chamundaye vajay nama. Om dom cream chamundaye vajay nama. Oh, it'll be easy to make deals in this situation because there's so many of them. Yeah, the cops will be accepting all kinds of deals. They're going to want to eliminate as much of this out of their hair as they can. But it's not going to be the Spokane police that are dealing with any of it because the Spokane police are going to be fucked. Spokane police are fucked. They already fucking. Spokane police sealed their fate a long time ago. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I already know though. So yeah, Teflon. Yep, she's definitely a Teflon type of gal. She give a fuck about Kevin? My mom hates Kevin. My mom hates Kevin with a passion. She absolutely despises him. She fucking hates Kevin. My Edie hates Kevin. She fucking hates him. He just kisses her ass because she's got so much held over his head. Mm-hmm. I'm like, I'm gonna tell old fucking what's his name? We can't be friends. No, we can't be friends, dude. I thought about it and no. Okay, so if you're not a Fed, you're just basically a piece of shit. You seem like, you know, you come off as nice and you come off as sweet and you're very good at portraying that role Obviously, I do know you. I don't remember where I know you from, but unfortunately, my memory's so bad that I think it is actually somewhere significant, and I, kicked it with you more than, like a little bit, but I just cannot remember. I do know that I know you, okay? And I know that you know me from something other than just this. And I kind of don't think that you're a Fed, but maybe you are. Um, Either way, you're still a piece of shit. And I probably don't want to be your friend. I mean, uh, I just, you're obviously into bad shit and bad people and whatever. And I'm just not really interested in it. I don't know if you're having a spiritual awakening and you're seeing the light, but if I were to say what I think you have a girlfriend and you were trying to cheat on your girlfriend with me, and that you tried to back out of a situation that you were caught up in that was pretty bad, and that you have stuff that's being held over your head, and that's why you were in this position in the first place. And potentially, maybe even probably somebody that's stolen money from me. And so I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I don't think we should be friends. You don't even have the courtesy to respond, and it's obviously because you have a girlfriend, and then you're a piece of shit for trying to cheat on your girlfriend too, but whatever. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, so if you're not a Fed, you're just basically a piece of shit. You seem like, you come off as nice and you come off as sweet and you're very good at portraying that role. Obviously, I do know you. I don't remember where I know you from, but unfortunately, my memory's so bad that I think it is actually somewhere significant, and I kicked it with you more than like a little bit. But I just cannot remember. I do know that I know you, okay? And I know that you know me from something other than just this. And I kind of don't think that you're a Fed, but maybe you are. Um, Either way, you're still a piece of shit. And, and I probably don't want to be your friend, you know? I mean, uh, I just, you're obviously into bad shit and bad people and whatever. And I'm just not really interested in it. I don't know if you're having a spiritual awakening and you're seeing the light, but if I were to say what I think you have a girlfriend and you were trying to cheat on your girlfriend with me, and that you tried to back out of a situation that you were caught up in that was pretty bad, and that you have stuff that's being held over your head, and that's why you were in this position in the first place, and potentially maybe even probably somebody that's stolen money from me. And so I don't know, but anyway, yeah, I don't think we should be friends. Um, you don't even have the courtesy to respond, and it's obviously because you have a girlfriend, and you're a piece of shit for trying to cheat on your girlfriend too. Whatever. Go fuck yourself.
Corey Moman shared a link. What the fuck? I don't care about your fucking link, Corey. You're a scumbag. You're a fucking scumbag. Hmm. At any point, these people can, back up and fucking lay the fuck off. I mean, coming at me and backing up is, the same thing. I mean, you're not benefiting yourself by continuing to try and attack me or harass me or anything else. You would be much better off if you just put me the fuck out of your mind and focused on your fucking future. That's what you should do. But they just keep on going. They're addicted to it. They're addicted to fucking with me. My Q-Link login, and I think they killed my brother. Login to complete an order. Upload documents. View order status. Check usage. Refill account or recertify. Yep, I have a feeling Kendra is under some heavy suspicion right now. But she's protected by the police. You just sound psycho. Bitch, you're so fucking stupid. You're a fucking little fucking cunt that I'm super disappointed in. Super disappointed in her. Ugh, God. I was, tell you the truth, I've never been impressed by her. I thought she was kind of an ugly baby. Uglier. She's, yeah, I thought she was not a very pretty baby. Choose a password. Mm, She was an ugly baby. She kind of turned out a little bit pretty, but hey, she's starting to grow into her face and not be as cute as she once was. Her mom's not pretty. Yeah. Yeah. And meanwhile, the police, welfare check, um, won't let me put a missing persons report out about my brother. Yeah, I'm telling them that his daughter is suspicious. She's like the main suspicious person here. But if she says he's okay, he's okay. They're going to do a welfare check and they're going to call and, you know, tell me what's up. No, they're not. They're going to protect the whole situation, this whole thing. If Ozzy's not alive, the police are going to cover it up. Watch. And they're trying to let people kill me too. They've been assisting in the matter for quite some time. Pieces of shit, man. I don't know how any of these people even live with themselves. What even is the point of being alive if you're one of these people? Mm. Yep, they're allowed to just fucking kill anybody they want, steal anything they want. The cops just fucking cover everything they're doing up completely. You got a fucking torture chamber up on the South Hill that's connected to the cops. That must be a cop. The police dispatch comes from a place up on the South Hill where I've heard there's some kind of a fucking torture chamber for animals and yeah, worse than that, but I'm not gonna. I just can't handle this shit, man. I don't know. I'm gonna blow their heads off. That's all I know. It's gonna be a fucking mean motherfucking bloodbath, dude. I'm going to fucking do this. I'll just. You won't fucking take me without getting lots of holes put through you. You won't be able to do shit because you'll be dead on the floor. Fucking ugh. So they just keep making movies, I guess, up on the South Hill. I'm guessing from where the police dispatch comes from, up on the hill. And all these cops are corrupt and involved and being extorted because they've all involved themselves. And if they haven't, they're being forced to participate in covering up and aiding and abetting. And this is even the feds are even involved in allowing all this shit to go on because this is a deep situation that's run with a lot of high level authorities involvement. My gun's right here, motherfuckers. Right here. My little one. Please, dear God, don't make me have to do this. The whole United States, the whole world will get to see it. You guys are gonna get to see it if it goes down. Well, man, I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be pretty. I'm gonna be really mad if I have to do some shit like this, dude. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. So, I'm guessing that they were cutting my brother's body up in the garage last week. And I think he is right around here somewhere. I didn't know he didn't around anymore. My fucking daughter better be okay, goddammit, Dave. You fucking motherfucker. You better have her protected heavily, motherfucker. You better give her every fucking dime right now. Fucking motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck you dumb fuckers up, dude. I'm gonna blow your fucking heads off. Yep. Meanwhile, the Spokane cops are just fucking watching it all happen. America, this is our police force. Yeah, there's a blast of cold air being. Air all of a sudden's coming in my house. Cold air, isn't that weird? Is somebody opening a window or a door? I think so. It smells like fertilizer in here all of a sudden. Gee, I wonder why it smells like fertilizer in my house and the windows are wide open now. Somehow. Well, no, the windows aren't wide open, but something's open. Well, okay, I'm turning on my ADT security. Turning on my ADT security. You motherfuckers. Scumbag motherfucking bitches, I swear to fucking God. Oh, I'm gonna fuck these fucking faggots up, dude. I'm gonna fuck you fucking motherfuckers up. See how fat I am. Okay, so I'm gonna maybe have to blow someone's fucking heads off right now because they're fucking something open. Some fucking blast of cold air is being blown in my house now. All of a sudden, is my fucking door cracked open? Okay, motherfuckers. Okay. One little sound. Listen, I'm a bit antsy, so the first little fucking sign of anything. I'm not gonna wait for a motherfucker to get inside of my house. We will not be waiting for you to get inside of the house. I will just fucking, it'll be at before you get in. I'm gonna blow you fucking to smithereens before you even make it through the fucking door. I promise you that. You're gonna blow you to smithereens before you even get through the fucking door. Yes, you are. I'm gonna blast you right through the fucking door. I won't even wait for you to get through the door. One little tiny sound of you fucking making any attempt. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna blow your fucking heads off, man. Oh, we got my doors open? That's interesting. Oh no. I'm gonna blow your fucking heads off, dude. I'll blow you to smithereens. I'm gonna fucking blow you to smithereens. If I one little tiny fucking sound, and I will fucking listen. I'm trigger happy on this gig. On this deal, I'm trigger happy motherfucker. On this deal, wait, look at how fat I look. On this deal, I'm not gonna hesitate, man. I will. You won't even. First sign of it, dude. First sign of it, dude. Yep. This is the kind of shit I have to fucking deal with. I know my brother is not alive. And I know that my mom and Colleen are using her son to as my brother. My brother's bank account. My brother's bank account. Whoever's fucking around with my brother's bank shit is not my brother. Someone right now is running around pretending to be my brother. That's what's going on. And they're trying to kill me. You're not going to kill me, people. You're not going to. I already know. I will kill you first. I will kill every fucking one of you first. It's not a question, man. This is not a question. You come in here and I'm going to kill you. I got it, dude. Try it. Yeah, they got people that are fucking dumb enough, brave enough, desperate enough to try. And those people are going to be dead. Say goodbye to your family and friends before you even think about it, because you're going bye bye. 100%. You'll be graveyard dead in a matter of seconds for even trying. I don't even care if you get through the door. I mean, I don't even care if you're not through the door. I will shoot you before you get through the door. I'll blow your head off before you get through the door, dude. I don't even care if it's your head. I don't care where I hit you. I don't care if I can see where I'm fucking blasting you. I'll get right around the area somewhere. Let me put it this way. If you get through that door, you will get through the door with a bullet hole in you. That's the only way you'll even get through the door, is if you already have a couple fucking holes in you. You will. You're already going to have a couple holes in you before you even get through the door. I'm surprised these fuckers haven't come in and stolen my laptop and my fucking guns. What the fuck? I keep expecting it. Stole my mail key. Gotta get that mail key because you gotta collect the mail. Listen, I'm on the internet every day. I'm recording myself every day, and I will continue to record myself every single day. This is going to go on for a very long time, so when I'm not online, this person right here, it's because I'm using my gun on somebody. It suddenly got so breezy and cold in here. There's a cold breeze running through my house all of a sudden. I could try and locate where the cold breeze is coming from specifically, but I think I'm going to sit right here next to my fucking firearm instead. I'm not going to fucking this fucking thing up and get crazy with it. I'm going to wait. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brian might be willing to do some dirty shit, but he's a fucking snitch big time, dude. Big time. People that are willing to do dirty shit are oftentimes people that are snitches. They have to. Or people are going to know that they're a snitch, but apparently he doesn't even care if people know he's a snitch or whatever. I don't know. Weird. Stole my mail key. because they think that they need to collect the mail so that the post office doesn't get suspicious. Well, the post office got a big old nice long report about the fact that these people are trying to kill me. Yeah, yeah. So, and it wasn't a local postmaster. No, nope. It's not the local post office that I was in contact with today. It's nothing local. Because everything local is corrupted and involved in this situation. And if they're not, somebody they know is, or somebody they're related to is. And that's just the fucking way this situation is. I won't let you get through the door. I will not let you get through the door, man. You even fucking try, and I'm gonna blast your fucking brains out, dude. Mhm. Yep, something's open. Something's open. Some entrance to my phone is open. What's gonna happen? Motherfuckers are gonna get fucking hurt, man. I'm telling you right now. I'm not a fucking beginner, and I'm not somebody to fuck with. And if you think I am, you're gonna find out really fucking quick that I'm not somebody to fuck with. You don't want to fuck with me, man. Fucking telling you right now, you don't want to fuck with me, dude. I'm gonna fuck you guys up, dude. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. Yep. You think you want to do this? Okie dokie. We can do it, buddy. You're not gonna like the fucking results here. You are not gonna fucking like this. You are not gonna like this. You are not gonna like this. Nope. You motherfuckers are about to go down, bitch. I'm gonna blow your fucking heads off, dude. I'm gonna get these motherfuckers, dude. I'm gonna fucking get these motherfuckers, dude. I'm gonna so get these people. They're gonna be bloody messes on the fucking floor. I'm gonna make a bloody mess out of these motherfuckers, man. Mm-hmm. I am. Yep. I want you to be able to see from outside. Yeah, you gotta be able to see this shit now. From the outside. Yeah, you're gonna wanna see this shit. You're gonna wanna see this motherfucking bullshit right here, man. You're gonna wanna see this. You guys are gonna wanna see this. You're gonna wanna see this shit. Watch. So, you're gonna wanna see this fucking shit, man. Oh, you're gonna wanna fucking see this shit. You're gonna wanna fucking see this shit. You fucking even think about it, you fucking stupid people, dude. Okay, so we're gonna get ADT security live on the phone now. Yep. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna get him on the phone. Okay, now we got ADT security on the phone. Live with us. Yeah, I'm just Hello?
Good morning. This is ADT Security. You initiated a request from your Social Secure app.
Yes, I want you to stay on the phone with me for a little bit, okay? I don't need to talk to you per se. I just want you to stay on the phone with me because I have people harassing me and trying to kill me. So I'm just going to keep you on the phone with me here in case I have to do something that I don't want to have to do.
Okay, Mrs. Jordan. Well, I can stay on the phone for a little while, yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. I mean, thank you, dear. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take the phone off speaker, and I'm in the middle of doing a couple of things to prepare in case this happens. Okay, thank you. Let me see here. What is that? Yep. Yeah, this is a shitty fucking deal. Really shitty. That's so shitty. No woman in the world should be sitting here having to do this kind of shit. This is just so much bullshit, dude. It's just fucking bullshit. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna turn the heater off. Yeah. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
Okay. Yeah. I just didn't want to leave you hanging there. I'm trying to get my camera on a better uh, recording level here. Let me see here. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, we got some major fucking problems here. Okay, I'll be right back in a minute. Yeah, we got problems with people. Yes, we do. We got problems with people. I didn't do shit to these people, man. No, I didn't. Oh, wait, what's this? This is back this way. Oops. Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna go put this camera back in my front window, and I'll be right back. I am ready. That's what I am. I am ready. I'm like, oh, well, you're looky there. Who do we have here? Motherfucker's right there, huh? What you doing out there, folks? Huh? What you doing? You out there fucking around, eh? Get the fuck out of my fucking yard. I'm gonna put a bullet in your fucking head. You obviously want a fucking bullet in your fucking head, motherfucker. I'm gonna put a fucking bullet in your fucking head. Alright, cool. Really, really cool. I'm gonna put a bullet in this fucker's head. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it, dude. Right on, guys. Well, all I can say is I'm real proud of you. I'm proud of you for being so fucking brave, man. One thing you are is brave. You fuckers are fucking brave. You fuckers are fucking brave. You are fucking brave. You dumb fuckers are fucking brave, man. You dumb fuckers are fucking brave. You're very, very brave. That's all I can say. You're really brave. Your bravery is just beyond. You got balls and you're brave, I'll tell you that. All right, well, I'll call you back probably in a minute. Okay, thank you for being there. I appreciate your guys' services. It's well worth it. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome, ma'am.
Bye. Watch what happens when we call Edie. She's going to hang up on us.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Did you talk to Kendra?
Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
What?
Go ahead.
gotta turn it up. I have my phone turned down. Hello.
Hi.
I'm stupid. Anyway, what's going on?
You didn't talk to Kendra?
No.
Yeah. You're not really too
What?
worried about it.
Did you talk to him?
What's that?
Did you talk to him?
No, I don't think he's even alive, Mom.
Well, you talked to Kendra?
No.
Did you try? I mean, you called him? Oh, yeah, you said you called him. I thought you would try again. I'll try to call him, but it's late, isn't it? Fuck.
She doesn't even get off work until the middle of the night.
Oh. Well, I'll try to call him.
But Ozzy is not doing great if he doesn't have a place to live or a phone and he's available whenever. No job, no phone, no place to live, and he's doing great. What's up with Colleen's son? She's not Ozzy or something, right? Or you mean him or
What?
whatever. Okay, well, call me back. That's what she basically told me. My mom called to tell on herself about the fact that she's using Colleen's son to take over Ozzy's identity. Oh, here, I'll turn that off. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes. I will turn that off. And I'm just going to start it again, but I didn't realize that it had gone off. Sorry. Thank you. All right. It's Kamala Shirley. Um, yeah, hold on a second, though. I have to mute this really quick. Changing my pin right now. I'm keeping ADT security on all night tonight. Mm-hmm.
Slanders, defamation of character. This is spell work, blackmail, chaos, conflict. All of this is about to be exposed. This is a group of people that are after somebody. This person is very heartless. This is a woman here who wants to be in the spotlight. She wants what she wants, and she's been very calculated about this. And what she ultimately wants is the money. But something here is not going right. This person is stressed out. This woman who's sort of behind this tower moment that is happening, they are very stressed out about this single independent Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is going to be the counterpart to the King of Cups. The King of Cups and this Emperor is the same person. This is someone who has very deep emotions for another person that they want to go towards. This woman and perhaps this couple, or this woman who had this karmic who's in a relationship with someone else, has teamed up against this wealthy man who was actually the Emperor and the King of Cups, who wanted to choose a new path to go in a direction that he felt was love, whether it was him riding solo or going towards the Queen of Cups.
Hey, my ADT security is on the phone with me.
I'm just going to call it what it is. This person here has some type of plot, plan, or strategy, and there is some type of religious group or cult. Yeah, here it is right here. They've been conjuring things up for a long time with a lot of stuff.
In this video, I'm going to show you how advanced hair dentistry can give you the perfect smile without the pain.
They'll work a lot of illusions. To these people have used spell work to get this man to go into some type of contract or something, so that once they set this man up for bad health, possibly an ending, whether that be thinking that they're going to send him to jail or hell, that they will actually be able to get everything that is for this man that he's built. This man here does not realize that there is a group of people, friends, family members, possibly a lover, that have sacrificed him. Yeah, but it's all backfiring. Five of Swords. This is not happening. This is someone's divine masculine. This man may not have been in the highest vibration, but he is protecting. The Nine of Pentacles, he is protected. Some of you could be praying or sending this person protection. Okay, if you aren't, maybe you should, because this is someone here who definitely needs some protection right now. Yeah, justice. Justice is being served because in the dark somebody was aiming, it was targeting this man. Somebody was targeting this wealthy man. Justice is going to be served here. This could definitely, here's this mature woman again. This is someone's this is a mother. I feel like there's a karmic here who has a mom, a aunt, a sister, or someone. Yeah, these people here, they were planning to end someone. I feel, yeah, and they've been persistent. They've been working on this for a long time. Nine of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. They never gave up on this. Their ultimate goal, yes, it was to use magic to close the door so that they can move into a new door to manifest what they wanted. Somebody here is upset that they're not getting what they want. There could have been a breakup here, and this masculine wanted to leave this situation with whatever it was that he had or did not have for a brand new beginning to move in a different direction. This karmic has literally gotten a coven together, a cult, a secret society. Some people here have gained up. It's 3 to 5 people. I've been saying this for several months now. There's 3 to 5 people here who are possibly like on the run trying to get free because these people have literally set someone up for death. Divine feminine is not out here. Divine feminine is safe and protected and is already free from this situation. But now divine feminine may have to stand in the gap for this masculine because whether she wants to be with this masculine or not, her duty is still to protect this man because she's aware that this man is for sure in danger. I channeled that a few weeks ago or months ago. This is a past life soulmate. This is a karmic situation or contract here. In order for someone to be able to move on to a new beginning, there is still something that has to be completed with whoever this soulmate person or this contract is. Something here must be completed. Okay? But I feel that honestly, this man here, once he escapes this prison sentence or death or whatever, he's coming in slowly but surely towards this. Look, the Queen of Cups is the Empress. For love, something here is going to be balanced out. But somebody here has to first drop a burden. You have here the Ten of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, and here's the Ten of Cups. This is a completion. This is happening. This is happening right now. This is a real live channeling. I just uploaded one video, and the download.
Hello there. How you doing?
This is happening
working
now.
With somebody else. If you're working with us,
this may happen within the next 10 hours.
He that formed the eye
this
shall
will not,
not
this
see.
This,
he that
chastiseth
the heathen shall
he
not correct.
I said before 24 to
he
72
that
hours.
teacheth man knowledge shall he not
in
know.
The reading that I
the
just
Lord
finished
knoweth
doing,
the thoughts of man that are
today.
vanity. Blessed is the man whom thou chastenest, O Lord, and teachest him out of thy law, that thou mayest give him rest from the days of adversity, until the pit be digged for the wicked. For the Lord will not cast off his people, neither will he forsake his inheritance. But judgment shall return unto the righteous, and the upright in heart shall follow it. Who will rise up for me against the evildoers, or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity? Unless the Lord hath been my help, my soul had almost dwelt in silence. When I said, my foot slippeth, thy mercy, O Lord, held me up. In the multitude of my thoughts within me, thy comforts delighted my soul. Shall the throne of iniquity have fellowship with thee, which frameth mischief by a law? They gather themselves together against the soul of the righteous, and condemn the innocent blood. But the Lord is my defense, and my God is the rock of my refuge, and he shall bring upon them their own iniquity, and shall cut them off in their own wickedness. Yea, the Lord our God shall cut them off. All right, right, so now we go back through and we plant these seeds, and we want these seeds to be deeply planted in our mind so that not only is this reversed, but it will never have to come to this again, because these seeds will be planted so that our defenses are always strong against our own evil thoughts as well as the thoughts of others. Okay, so Lord God, to whom vengeance belongeth, O God, to whom vengeance belongeth, show thyself. So the psalmist repeats himself twice to be very, very clear that it is not up to us to avenge ourselves. It is the Lord who avenges us. Who is the Lord? The Lord is perfect love, the life principle, perfect truth, perfect justice, perfect knowledge, perfect wisdom. All right? So God knows how to avenge. We do not. We are not allowed to understand vengeance because that is beyond our ken. Lift up thyself, thou judge of the earth, render a reward to the proud. Okay, so now the reward to the proud, first of all, we want our own pride to be rewarded. We want our own inner workers of iniquity to be dealt with by God. We recognize that they are not a part of who we truly are.
Are you ready? Are you ready to stop hiding, to stop playing small?
Mary Mead, thank you so much for joining me today. We are that rise up against me. Deliver me from the workers of iniquity, and save me from bloody men. For lo, they lie in wait for my soul. The mighty are gathered against me, not for my transgression, nor for my sin, O Lord. They run and prepare themselves without my fault. Awake to help me, and behold. Thou, therefore, O Lord God of hosts, the God of Israel, awake to visit all the heathen. Be not merciful to any wicked transgressors, Selah. They return at evening. They make a noise like a dog, and go round about the city. Behold, they belch out with their mouth. Swords are in their lips. For who, say they, doth hear? But thou, O Lord, shalt laugh at them. Thou shalt have all the heathen in derision. Because of his strength will I wait upon thee, for God is my defense. The God of my mercy shall prevent me. God shall let me see my desire upon mine enemies. Slay them not, lest my people forget. Scatter them by thy power, and bring them down, O Lord, our shield. For the sin of their mouth and the words of their lips, let them even be taken in their pride, and for cursing and lying which they speak. Consume them in wrath, consume them, that they may not be, and let them know that God ruleth in Jacob unto the ends of the earth. Selah. And at evening let them return, and let them make a noise like a dog, and go round about the city. Let them wander up and down for meat, and grudge if they be not satisfied. But I will sing of thy power, yea, I will sing aloud of thy mercy in the morning, for thou hast been my defense and refuge in the day of my trouble. Unto thee, O my strength, will I sing, for God is my defense, and the God of my mercy. Okay, this is a type of cursing psalm. And so when we do curses out of this book of spells, we have to remind ourselves that we are cursing thought forms, not people. And when we say cursing those thought forms, we mean it. We mean that we are utterly destroying thought forms which are contrary to our goals and our happiness and our joy. So it starts out by saying, deliver me from mine enemies, O my God. Defend me from them that rise up against me. Gets right to the point for a change. Good old psalmist got right to the point. So we're addressing directly the Lord of the Psalms, calling him God, and we say he advisedly here. It's pre-gender. This is not a masculine patriarchal deity, nor is it a feminine matriarchal deity. It's a pre-gender deity at the top of the tree of life, the Godhead. Deliver me from mine enemies, O my God. Defend me from them that rise up against me. So we are asking to be delivered from our enemies. Now, our enemies can be people, but they can also be situations, and they are always thought forms that we are being delivered from, because that is what the causative plane is a thought form. So we are asking to be delivered. Now, when you deliver a letter, you sign it, you put it in an envelope, you seal it, you stamp it, you address it, and then you let it go. And then it gets delivered to where it needs to go. Right? Well, now, the Postal Service has some issues, but God doesn't. So when God delivers you, you're always going to the right place. There is no question. When God delivers you from your enemies, that then you are being taken out of any harm and delivered into perfect safety. Defend me from them that rise up against me. Now, who's rising up against you? Well, you may have enemies in the mortal world rising up against you, yes, but those are a reflection of something else, because the real world is actually the mental world. And the mental world is the world of thought forms. And the thought forms are the source of enemies that rise up against you in anything in the mortal world. So that is what we are dealing with here, is we are being defended from the source of all enemies. And then, therefore, the enemies in the mortal world also are taken care of. Deliver me from the workers of iniquity and save me from bloody men. Okay, so workers of iniquity are those thought forms that are self-destructive. They're always conspiring against ourselves, always trying to find ways to put a wrench in things, because the point of those thought forms are to prove to you that you are separate from your good and that you're all alone in the world. And that is, those are lies. You are not separate from your good, nor are you all alone in the world. You are one with your Creator, and you always have been, and you remain so now, and you always will be. You are always perfectly safe. But in our experience here, things can be very different. So to be delivered from the workers of iniquity are to be delivered from those thought forms which conspire against you, and save me from bloody men. Bloody men are bloody men are those in the mortal world would be those kind of warrior types that are always attacking you, that are coming after you, that are coming after for blood. But really, what are they inside your mind? They are forms that attack. They are thought forms that are there to attack. So the opposite of attack is defense. So you don't defend yourself. You let God.
I discovered the 8 immortal kings of Samaria lived a total of 241,200 years. I've discovered through my research that these type of stories have an element of truth to them. Immortality is not only a possibility, but a reality. Could these people still exist? Machinery. A place where you can safely relax, bring your full awareness to your own
Okay, a lot of us, are chosen ones, or I don't want to keep saying chosen ones, but just people that are of the light anyway. There's a big spiritual war going on, and you may not want to be a part of it. If you're watching this, you may understand that you are a part of it. Okay, but there's people who really didn't ask for this, okay? But even then, and even so, you still should be enlightened and privy to the things that and the tactics that the enemy is trying to use, okay? And I'm speaking about mainly about the people around you, but if you are connected to karmic people, you do know that they are used as pawns. Okay, Stephen uses them as pawns. So we're gonna look at it surface level. You know what I mean about the people around us and how they trying to get us caught up and stuff like that. And then we're gonna look at and it may trickle down to Stephen himself, right? It always does. All right, so there's a message here about a change in the wind. Okay, there's a change in the wind. There's some sort of energy that is being put out. The energy is yours. Okay, it is yours to receive. It is yours to receive. I feel like it's being put out by the divine. It is put out for you to receive it, and then you come in this energy of new life. For some of you guys, you're going to be moving far away from these individuals. Um, if not physically, damn sure energetically. Okay, damn sure energetically. There was a few things that I needed to give up, right? And I couldn't really understand why I needed to give those things up. One of the reasons why God told me to give up one of my vices was because a lot of my enemies shared the same vice. Okay, that vice was smoking, um, nicotine, right? Spirit's like, yo, like you've been smoking for a long time. You know what I'm saying? You've been telling us you was not gonna smoke, but here you are smoking again. You know what I'm saying? You stopped several times, but here's the thing: you have to stop smoking because it puts you on this, you know, at a frequency that's able that these enemies, and these karmic energies are able to attach to easily. Okay, so once you remove that, it's going to raise your vibration. And so they'll be harder for you to reach. So for those of you who were wondering, damn, God, why I got to give up sex? And okay, energy exchange. All right, God, well, why I got to give up eating cheese? Somebody want to eat cheese, they can't eat cheese. Why? There's certain things that lower your vibration. Or why God, why you don't like me to eat meat, or whatever the case is. Oh, because your enemies eat meat, and that'll help you be on the same frequency as them, or whatever the case is. It's gonna be different for everybody. Okay, I know that this is the way spirit speaks to me, and this is the message that I got. And if I could help somebody with it, there you go. Okay. So let's see. Jealous-hearted enemies. That's what they just told me. Jealous-hearted enemies. I feel like a lot of these jealous-hearted enemies, you know, look, are people that you know. Okay. Um, they don't usually be strangers, right? They usually are people that you know, people that are in your family. A lot of them wear masks. Okay, that's what I'm getting from here. I feel like you're in the process of cleaning this up. I feel like you're in the process of getting rid of these people, and spirit is helping you do these things. Move forward from them in certain ways, and raising your vibration is going to be one of them. Show me plots and so one of the tactics that these people are using is forgiveness. I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks the flow of love. You know, it's so funny because I have been told several times by several different people, um, you know, my way of dealing with not with cutting people off a lot of the times is that I will throw the baby out with the bathwater. I won't really talk to you or anybody that you associate with, depending on the level of betrayal towards me. And I was basically told, like this is your such and such,
How is it that you could stop speaking to your such and such for forever? I don't care. Word. You hear me? This is that energy, like trying to make you feel bad about releasing yourself from someone who is hella toxic, okay? And then why would you release someone who's hella toxic, and don't release their best friend, their best buddy, right? You know what I mean? Or someone they're very close to. It's like, well, such and such ain't do nothing to you. Yeah, well, I don't know that right now. Such and such is cool with such and such. And so now the baby has to go out with the.
It's currently 2:10 a.m. and it's January 12th. This person knew about this most likely on January 10th. The ball had already got to rolling. Here's the Three of Pentacles and then the Six of Swords. Yeah, somebody is going to escape this plan. This King of Pentacles is going to still end up free and away from whatever this situation is. He was just waiting on these people to hang themselves. He's not stupid. He's not stupid at all. This man is entirely too smart. These people, they did play him with a lot of spell work, but he was able. Honestly, he's still going to have that love, that equal give and take that he wanted. This divine feminine who is not showing up in this reading has been standing in the gap praying for this masculine. This masculine knew that he was supposed to still go towards this divine feminine. Yeah, Five of Cups. Somebody here is stressed out, crying over spilled milk because there is a loss here. There is going to be a loss. Someone is going to be ill. Whatever this manipulation, spell work, or magic is, it's backfiring. What if somebody was sending confusion spells or different things to attack someone's mind, they're gonna deal with this now, and it's only going to push this masculine into the arms of this actual divine feminine for them to actually have a union. Yeah, this strategy, this whole entire strategy to make somebody not go into union is going to backfire and actually have someone create a brand new beginning. This is totally going to backfire. Not look at here, the Fool card and the Knight of Cups is here. The Fool and the Knight of Cups. This whole plan to keep this masculine away from this divine feminine is backfiring in the biggest way. It's actually going to push this man into a union with this person. And somebody here, if somebody here was doing death spells or spells on someone's health, overall health and well-being, that's backfiring. Yeah, this man here is still going towards his person. He's walking away from something. He's still going. He's devastated, very much stressed out, but he's still going to somehow get the strength and the courage to go towards the person that he loves. Yeah, yeah. This Queen of Pentacles here, this mature woman, this is someone's mom, a sister, aunt, a witch, or somebody here. This lady here who thought she was controlling this divine masculine, she's in for a rude awakening. And the cards we have left here is the Page of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords. Yeah, see what this, look at here. You have the King of Swords, the Devil, and the Queen of Wands with the Two of Pentacles. This Queen of Wands here, who is connected to the Devil, and this King of Swords. This King of Swords could be another man, but I feel strongly that this King of Swords may actually be another woman. This King of Swords could be. There's so many different things coming out here. These people here have vengeance in their heart. They really are after this divine masculine. This King of Swords could be this divine masculine's brother or one of his close friends that could actually be dealing with the karmic. This King of Swords could be a friend, a brother, a lover, or even the mother of the karmic. Yeah. The Two of Pentacles, though, somebody here, they're juggling, they're overwhelmed. So honestly, this karmic here has been juggling this divine masculine with someone who is greedy, money hungry. what happened is this masculine manifested a group around himself that shared the same energy as him, but something about this masculine was still a bit divine, and he was able to snap out of this in the nick of time. That's what happened here. He still has a lot of karmic debts to pay, but that doesn't take away from the fact that he does have a gift. He was a gifted child, and he's protected. That's it. He may be low vibrational. He may have made some deals with the devil. He may have some darkness, but he was still born as a gifted child. Something here, had it not been for the spell work or whatever these people were doing, he probably wouldn't have been so stuck. Somebody, this karmic hat was doing things to him so that he couldn't think about anything but her, and he was trapped in some type of illusion. And it even got him stuck and connected to a community or group of people that he had no business dealing with. This main male, who, like I said, wants really to connect with the main female, who will be the divine feminine, is now about to go on a journey. He's going on a new journey, and there will be sudden wealth. I feel like, honestly, this man was already on a journey where he had acquired a lot of wealth. This privileged lady, this karmic, may have she tried to set him up. She tried to steal something from him, and she got an official person involved. This lady wants to be privileged by any means necessary. Yeah, that's exactly what happened here. It's almost like this privileged lady here, this woman that this divine masculine has been dealing with, who we can just say is karmic. Either she has been working as some type of official person, or she's been dealing with someone who's connected to an official person. She's been giving some type of information out about this man when it comes to his wealth. She most likely has stolen something from him, or she knows or has helped somebody else steal. Either she's stealing from him or she's setting him up to be robbed. But there's a snake here. There's a spy. There's something about this situation definitely involves the law. Yeah, somebody's past is coming back to bite them. Whoever this masculine is here in this reading, something from their past, when it comes down to them juggling and being involved with this demonic, evil energy with this woman here, is coming back to really bite him in the butt. But I feel like God is gonna spare him. He was born a gifted child. He was born, and he was seen as chosen, just like the divine feminine. Unfortunately, he got off his path when he ran across this person. He was tricked. He allowed this person to trick him, but I mean that's neither here nor there. This man is actually in danger. He really is. He's in danger. I know for a long time it has seemed as though the divine feminine was the one in danger, and the divine feminine was a target, but I feel like more of the attention has gone back to this divine masculine now, because the karmic most likely realized that the divine masculine knew what they were doing, and the divine masculine was still trying to protect the karmic. I'm the divine feminine. That has pissed the karmic off even more. So the karmic has now joined forces with a group, a cult, coven of a friend, a family member, a lover, or someone to really take this masculine down. Somebody has, like I did a reading not long ago where I said there is a divine feminine and a divine masculine who are supposed to come back together, and you both have really, really evil karmics that are standing in the way. Some of you divine feminines, you have a person in your life that has caused a lot of issues for you. Maybe you've already cut ties and cords with that person, but your masculine has still been wrapping up a cycle with somebody. Please keep in mind that this does not mean that you and this person will go into a relationship. But when it comes to this past life karmic debt being paid, it is being paid in full. I don't know what the future holds with you and this masculine. I don't. But this situation here is being paid in full. And I feel like this masculine almost really got caught slipping. It's like God swooped in and got made this mask remember who they were right at the nick of time. And to be honest with you, you may, as angry as you may be about the situation, many of the divine feminists who are watching this and you resonate with this, it is your unconditional love, your life, and your prayers that is the only thing that is protecting this family. So for some of you, no matter how many negative readings you heard, no matter how hard this journey has been, you have not fully cut cords with this person and you have continued to stand in the gap for this person. It has nothing at all to do with you being in a relationship with this person, but it was part of your duty here on this earth. It's a part of you understanding unconditional love. That person is still tied to you. So to stand in the gap and to protect that person is you standing in the gap and protecting yourself. So whether you end up with this person or not, you will absolutely be rewarded. I'm telling you guys, this is not this week will not end without this situation here being completely resolved. This is real time. You can consider it a timeless, but this is happening now. All right. I'm gonna leave it there. It is 2:22 a.m. Believe it or not, something told me that I needed to get into prayer and meditation. I ran bath water. I've been channeling since around 11 o'clock. I didn't want to keep touching on this energy, but this is an urgent message. Somebody needs it. Okay. I want to stay away from so much of the twin flame, but right now is with Mercury going into retrograde, Venus in retrograde, twin flames, soulmates, new contracts are being written, some are being renewed. Love is in the air. There's something major that's happening. So if a message comes in, I'm going to share it. This can help someone. If you guys have not been praying for your person, and keep in mind also, you guys, a twin flame or a soul.
All of that fat bucket that was here, that huge bucket, is just gone.
There's no needle.
Someone who is hella toxic, okay? And then why would you release someone who's hella toxic, and don't release their best friend, their best buddy, right? You know what I mean? Or someone they're very close to. It's like, well, such and such ain't do nothing to you. Yeah, well, I don't know that right now. Such and such is cool with such and such. And so now the baby has to go out with the bathwater. People will make you feel bad about doing what's best for you. Okay, this has nothing to do with being petty. But a lot of us, these individuals have put threats on our lives in the background. Okay, a lot of these people have done death spells, um, sent entities at us. Okay, a lot of things. And so this energy of forgiveness is what they'll try to use to make you double back and allow a person back in your life. They would like to throw around the word mother or father, daughter, son, family, husband, wife, those things that you feel like are forever things, okay? When you're on a spiritual journey, you have to know that things and people are constantly, it's ever changing, okay? There's no fine print as far as when you can release somebody. When they talk about this family and his blood is thicker than water and stuff like that, and for better or for worse and shit like that. It's like, yeah, but what if this person is detrimental to my health? What if this person is spiritually attacking me? What if this person is manipulating people around me to see me in a certain sort of way? What if this person is a narcissist? They don't have those fine prints. So you are as an adult, okay, responsible for handling your own life. Also, I would encourage you guys to tell, these people, I wouldn't encourage you to talk to them at all. That's just me, right? But I'm just saying, if you got to explain yourself, which you ain't got no explaining to do, but if you had to, you know what I'm saying? Because maybe it's a matriarch in your family or something like that, and you want to have respect. Listen, forgiveness, me forgiving people does not mean that I need to connect, okay? I forgive your mom, I forgive your dad, I forgive you, uncle. I forgive you, auntie. Just don't ever say shit to me ever again. Okay? Word. Okay, because it could be a situation where you forgive, these people, and then it's like, all right, so listen, come to dinner. Such and such gonna be there, but it don't matter. Or they might not even tell you such and such is gonna be there.
So when you bundle your home and auto, you can say, "Who wants a home and auto bundle extra?"
Hello? No, I did not mean to do that. I just let the alarm go and I didn't have my sound on. Can you make sure I can get back into my Social Secure app though when I hang up? Can you make sure? Yeah, just 1 second. I have to mute something here first. Okay, thank you. You too. Bye bye. Oh boy, they might have called the cops. I think they did. I think they called the cops. They did.
This word can be reversed, and it's also timeless. Hit the thumbs up, share, and also please subscribe. For all three of them loved ones, you know I will greatly appreciate. And to my new subscribers, thank you, and God bless you with much. There might be a female, but also LGBTQ community, heterosexual, and LGBTQ community. There was a male that had been laughed at, and I'm going to tell you why. Go back to your wife. I never liked it, you know how. Someone had a side piece, and the side piece never liked it them. And not only did they never like them, but it was because your stick is so small. And this is why they was being laughed at, this masculine here by someone. Because they have a small stick, okay? All right. Someone is going from bed to bed. And if you are sleeping with someone that you know that is going from bed to bed, the spirit would advise you to stop and to stop now. This word is timeless and is also reversed. And everything that I am saying, loved ones, could be you and your doings. Whoever it is that's going from bed to bed, and only to whom it resonates with, do not try to force a word. Eat your fish and spit your bones. But listen, someone deliberately is spreading AIDS. It does not say HIV. The spirit is saying AIDS. So be careful and scrap up. But first of all, get to know someone. But the best prevention is not to do it at all, especially if you're not sure, okay? All right. Check this out. It's also showing here that someone has the crabs, okay? All right.
I'm up for $190,000
Someone
since
has
joining.
crabs.
I'm up about 116,000.
This lady has crabs. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's so hilarious. This tarot card reader just told me somebody has crabs. Wow. And that's all.
Thank you for joining me on the channel Mazarat. On this channel, I do included, created readings. So if you find the title and it resonates for you, go ahead and give it a shot. Make sure you guys continue to hit that like, share, and subscribe button, as well as turn on that bell notification, so that way you'll know when I release new content. Now, with all of that out of the way, let's go ahead and get into today's reading. Feminine energy, of course, I do feel like
You are listening to Aries Out These Balls podcast.
Hello, my love. Hello. I was gonna try to sound more like Ozzy, but
I don't know if I can sound like Ozzy.
yeah, my love. Right.
Sound like Ozzy.
You kind of sound like a male version of Sharon.
I do?
Yeah.
Destroyed my confidence. My testosterone levels just went.
Open mouth, insert foot.
No, you're good. I'm just fucking with you. I'm gonna get a drink. You want a sip?
I'll take a drink.
By the way, I made that beat.
Yeah, you did.
I made that beat.
It's a pretty dope beat, for sure.
It's for the new album I'm working on. I haven't really worked on it too much lately. We got a lot of craziness. And we actually haven't made a podcast in a while. How long has it been?
It's been at least, what do you think, a month?
Yeah.
At least.
Sorry, guys. We got kids and jobs. Well, not anymore. I quit my job. I needed
surgeries to plan for.
She's having surgery. She's in pain, a lot of pain. Like, her whole side of her body, her nerves are like dying. It's the truth, and it's really scary. It is. I mean, surgery is very scary, and this is all coming up, and we're looking for a house right now, and we're just trying to get everything situated, and a lot of real life stuff going on. But we're here for each other. That's all that matters.
And we're here for you.
It might take a month.
Just kidding. All right.
It might take a month, but we're here for you. Okay. So we got facts that your mom didn't even know.
Yeah.
Your mom's. She has no idea. All right. No, we just picked out some facts that we thought were pretty interesting or funny, or some of them I kind of just threw in there, and then some of them I kind of picked. And she got way more than I did.
I did.
We kind of separated, and I kind of picked out like my own, and then she picked out her own. She has like 52.
I don't know.
How many you got there?
Probably.
Yeah.
I watch it be like 52.
Yeah. No, that's okay though. That's okay. I don't have 52 of them, but I have a few of them. So I think that I'm gonna go first, and then she's gonna go. We're gonna go like back and forth between these things. And if anything comes up in the process, it comes up in the process. Welcome to podcast 6, where this shit is real, and we don't like fucking
sugarcoat anything. There's nothing.
And normally the
script.
first take
we
is the
don't
first take.
care if people don't like us. We don't care if we offend you or hurt your feelings. We could care less because we really are who we are. We're not going to pretend, to try to get up. By the way, that cancel culture shit, like, even the people that are, like, for it, they get fucking canceled, too. Like, there's no...
Right.
We're not going to survive as a society doing this, like, for sure. So, I don't really care, and I'm not even on that political
And we like
side
it
of the
when
spectrum.
people insult us. We laugh.
We do.
I think it's funny.
We think it's hilarious. We make fun of them.
Mm-hmm.
We do. I look tired. I look exhausted. I don't want to be.
You look great, baby.
You look good. A sexy little Marilyn Monroe little bitch.
Thanks, prick.
I love you.
Let me too.
I love you even more after this podcast. Humans are the only animals that enjoy spicy foods. Well, yeah, you don't see a fucking rabbit fucking cooking, putting some fucking spicy like shit mixing with their.
They're referring
What?
humans to, and they're like putting humans and animals on the same.
Well, we're also animals too. We're
Right, it just sounds funny.
They say that the only difference really is intelligence. So basically, the ability to ask why, and then try to solve problems.
Well, like a monkey, they probably get used to having bananas, and then one day they're not getting a banana.
Yeah.
They're like, why?
Maybe.
Every animal could be like that.
Maybe.
Like, where's my tuna?
Right. That makes sense. It really does make sense. Who knows? Nobody really knows.
Anyways, that's pretty interesting.
Not. Pretty interesting, not.
This next one, though, is pretty crazy, and it's probably a good thing that humans don't and cannot probably. I wonder if there is a human that has three.
Has three.
Referring to the kangaroos.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if a human
I thought we were going back and forth.
Well, go ahead and do this one, because do yours.
Female kangaroos have 3 vaginas.
Yeah, like I was just going to say, like, I wonder if anybody's ever been born with 2 penises.
Yeah. Yeah, they have been.
Or like a woman been
like human beings have been. Yeah.
Really?
They're called hermaphrodites.
That have more than one.
That have like a vagina and a vagina, or they have like a wiener and then a vagina at the same time.
That is crazy.
It's a hermaphrodite. Yeah, that's happening. Yeah, but having 3, I don't know why. I guess they can have 3 sons.
I wonder if you can have 3 babies, or if you have 3 like different.
How many babies? Hold on, let's look it up. I have no fucking idea. Okay. How many babies does a kangaroo have at the same time?
Out of each vagina.
4 offspring. According to Live Science, a female kangaroo is pregnant for 21 to 38 days. And
What?
she can give birth to up to 4 offspring at one time, but this is unusual.
Well, that's crazy, because wonder what?
At birth, the baby called
Joey,
which can be as small as a grain of rice, and as big as a pea. That's
that is
crazy.
fucking nuts. But what I'm trying to understand is which vagina do they use, and do they use multiple vaginas during vagina birth, and can they all come out at one time?
Do kangaroos use all their vaginas?
Like, which vagina do they use?
Geographic. The side ones carry sperm to the 2 uteruses. The middle vagina sends the joey down to the outside world.
Damn.
Sorry, so even female kangaroos that are babies are called joeys?
Yeah.
That is so weird. I guess since
Like
she's
this
so
whole fucking
feminine,
place
she doesn't need a
This whole
feminine.
place is weird. I look around and look at the sky and look at everything.
Like, why would
It needs
the-
3 vaginas?
yeah, but like, right.
No, it's very odd. It really is.
Right.
I'm not kidding. Okay, go ahead.
Right. Okay. Animals that lay eggs don't have belly buttons.
Animals that
Lay eggs don't have belly buttons. So, that would make sense because they.
like a lizard. Doesn't have a belly
Well, I guess.
Well, why the fuck would they need a belly button? Duh.
Right, because they're
Right.
inside an eggshell.
Right.
So how do they? nutrition, and usually you get that from your mom. Yeah, but how do they eat? What do they eat? Where are they getting it from? If it's not coming from the mother, because that's why there's belly buttons, because it's like what you're attached to when you're inside the womb. And I never really did any research on making sure that these fun facts were actually facts.
We're just
So
talking
we're
shit.
kind of winging it, yeah.
Yeah, so just go along with this. Maybe we'll find out that we're completely wrong. Cigarette lighter was invented before the match.
That seems backwards.
Totally backwards.
It's probably just like a cooler type. Just like a cooler match. Or,
You look so sexy.
I think it's glitter on my eyelids. Okay.
Next one.
I was trying to. Alright, Boanthropy is the psychological disorder in which patients believe that they are incapable.
So that's real. So people be walking around fucking.
Well, they probably wouldn't be. Huh?
You look so sexy right now.
I think that's the glitter on my eyelids.
That's glitter at your eyes.
Okay.
Next one.
I was trying to be a person, but. Alright, Boanthropy is the psychological disorder in which patients believe that they are incapable.
So that's real. So people be walking around fucking.
Well, they probably wouldn't be walking around. They probably wouldn't
Crawling
be on
around?
all fours. Milk me, moo.
That's fucked. People are fucking crazy.
Camels have 3 eyelids.
3 eyelids.
Alright. I know we're supposed to go back and forth, but get a chunk of these. Alright, in South Korea, there must be a lot of either people on tweakers or a lot of
This is episode 9. We're supposed to do an episode, Halloween kind of special thing, but shit got crazy, and I built up this whole thing, and I created the video, but it was missing content that I couldn't add. So we decided just to skip it, and eventually the original episode 9 will be a different episode, and we'll talk about spiritual stuff and my spiritual experiences.
That's what I was just going to ask you if it was going to be still on spiritual stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
good. Because actually, that was actually really good. I thought.
It was good. I think we could have done better, and that's why. That's one of the reasons why.
Plus, yeah, no, you're just. It was really. I thought it was really good. You did really good.
I think we could
door stuff.
Yeah, but I could do better. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna really work on it and try to make it better. So. Topic. Should we talk about the crazy shit that's been happening the past
Yeah, I think
weeks?
that we should probably do that.
So, about 3 years ago, okay, I get in contact with this label, this music label, local label, okay. I started working with them. Got to the point where I was getting off work, my normal job, at 11, right? And going over to the studio until about 5 a.m. This shit was killing me. It really was. Like, I was going to record, and we're staying up until like 5, 6 in the morning, and I had to go home and go to sleep and wake up and go to work and do the same thing over and over and over again.
So you're putting a lot of work into this.
I was putting a lot of work into it, like a lot. And what was being said, right,
He was on meth.
that I was on meth.
Some good meth.
To
made his music so methy.
I don't even know how people get that. Like, because like I've always been like, if I were to do drugs, it would be opiates.
Right.
Heroin before meth.
Well,
I've never done it.
Right.
But heroin before I did meth.
Right.
You know, and it got to the point where it got to this conspiracy where I was trying to break up the label. And nobody else liked me. There was so on the label. So what happened was we were supposed to sit down for a policy thing. We were supposed to sit down. When he was like, "Yeah, you guys are gonna sign, some kind of policy thing or something," and one of the artists went into the business, and I kind of mentioned it to him. I was like, "Yeah, I'm supposed to sign something tonight or something like that. Next time we all meet," and it turned into this big fucking thing.
Right.
This big like misunderstanding where nobody wanted to sign a contract, and like it had nothing to do with the contract. I was mistaken, and like people like in the group like hated me for having this discussion. Like I did
remember,
something.
I know that we had a conversation, and I kind of told you, that you should probably make sure that whatever you're signing, and you know what's going on.
Right.
Sure, know what's going on.
And from my understanding it was a policy thing. So they started like fighting amongst each other about me, and they didn't want me involved, and which is fucking weird. Why would you get so mad over a misunderstanding? Like I wasn't trying to do
I think
nothing.
there was a lot more to it than you know. I honestly think there was a lot of jealousy, and maybe you spending too much time with one person, and like two people getting butthurt because they can't make out on the weekends together anymore because you're taking up too much time.
Whatever it was, there was no issue. But the whole fucking meth thing was being thrown around. I was on drugs, and I made a video. We made a video. One of our first videos about human trafficking. And during that time, I was having these strange experiences, like some kind of people were fucking following me and shit. Like it was crazy, and I probably seemed like I was freaking out. But I sat down and I told them, I was like, "Listen, I'm not on drugs. Like I'm not on this drug. I'm not on that drug. If I was going to do drugs, it would be opiates. It would be pills, which I haven't done in a very, very, very long time. So I was like 19. Kratom. I eat the fuck out of Kratom.
Yeah.
And I will say this: I was eating this Kratom at the time, and I wasn't really eating that much either. So it was kind of like, I guess I can kind of see what they're saying.
Eyebrows go.
Yeah, it was something called Royal Kratom, and it worked. It did, but it worked a little too well.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it did fuck me up a little bit. But I tried to explain this, and everything got blown out of proportion. So they didn't want me a part of that label. So there was going to be supposedly another label where I jumped on, and I started working on this other label.
Shit gets real crazy, so hang in there.
So I don't really answer my phone anymore. I don't really like talking to people,
especially not at 3 a.m.
I'm in bed, fucking I get this phone call, and it's one of the artists, and freaking out. Like this is having a terrible time, which I wouldn't have an issue helping somebody with advice. I wouldn't have no issue helping somebody, but I got my own problems going on. We have our own problems going on, which are a lot, deep issues that me and you have to figure out, in our lives. So, I'm not really able to handle those problems right now.
Nor should you have to, anyways.
Right. I don't answer my phone. Well, you got a message.
I know. I really want to play it.
You can play it. Do you have it? Yes.
All right.
Yeah, she's going to play the messages that was sent to her.
Yeah. You can kind of, if you want, let me real quick.
Just pick one so we don't drag it on to,
Oh, but they were so good. They are.
It's just a really fucked up situation. The whole time, it's been a fucked up situation.
It really has. Here we go. All right. I like to play both.
Why don't you come suck my dick, bitch? How about that? before I fucking kill myself. Because your boyfriend's a fucking pussy who doesn't want to even fucking answer my phone calls when I'm at my fucking wit's end. Because of you.
Because of me.
I'll rape the both of you. I'm fucking getting psychotic because I'm done. I'm done. Fuck you people. Bunch of fucking pussies. A bunch of fucking quiz. You guys ain't my friends. Fuck you people. Fuck you. You're over there and you're fucking... I just wanted somebody to talk to, but no, can't have that. Fucking bitch tits has got to get in the way. Mrs. fucking retarded. Fucking who ain't even that hot. Dude, I fucking, fuck you. Fuck all of you people. Guess what? When I die, Zase, Nasatana de Sases.
Can someone please tell me what that means?
Yeah. Because I'm into witchcraft and shit, and like the occult, and I don't even know what that is.
Sounds like,
but
literally sounds like if anybody's like into Child's Play, that movie with Chucky, he literally sounds like the guy that possesses the doll Chucky. Yeah, and then when he's like doing his thing to get inside
everybody has like some kind of fucking psychological problem.
Yeah, but you just don't do that. You don't do that.
I agree.
You don't call and threaten people and insult them. And I wasn't even awake at the time that he got this phone call, and I supported him talking to this person, and we've even tried to help this person with problems, with money and stuff, which we didn't, but I've never had a problem with this guy.
So we had that going on. So I called both of these artists out. I was like, let's do
he wanted to use this to his advantage so that it was constructively done, and
because I'm not gonna fucking
talent,
fight.
really.
I'm not gonna fucking fight anybody. I'm not a violent fucking person whatsoever. So I was like, let's do a rap battle because I'm
violent on the mic.
So I was like, let's do a rap battle. Well, the other dude, because I called him out, started fucking posting a bunch of shit on Facebook about how he knows where I live, about how he's gonna fucking
come pretty much.
Yeah, try to fight me and fucking he's gonna beat my ass and fucking and then he went on every single page that I have. My artist page,
both
my
of these
personal
guys
page,
too.
My Daryl page was a comedian page.
Both of these guys insulted me very deeply.
Right.
And disrespected me.
Right.
100%.
Absolutely. And
I had nothing to do with any of that shit.
Absolutely. No, I agree 100%.
But they did, go on your personal page and go on other pages and
talking about how he knows where I live and like just this crazy shit. And the same person that came up with the whole theory that I was on meth. Okay,
apparently,
so this whole time,
and I also would never suck your fucking dick either. Not you.
Yeah, gross.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Sorry. There shouldn't be any problems. There shouldn't have been any problems in the first place. It's all orchestrated. It's all made up in the minds of.
Mind you, these people are like 10 years older than me. Well, a bit older than me, and probably at least 10 years older than you, more.
Right.
So.
Right. No,
I've never had a problem with, and I know you've never had a problem with these people, like really, except for the shit talk. And we've actually even given people the benefit of the doubt.
Yes.
Beyond past.
Normally, I do that. And I do that a lot, and it's probably a big fault of mine to try to see the good in people when.
When they disrespect your wife, it's not a good idea.
Yeah, I agree. Well, we're not talking anymore. But I wanted to get this out there, especially with all the threats and shit. That was because I challenged him to a rap battle.
And this is our place of home. Like, this is where our kids live.
Yeah.
And it's getting to the point where, I deeply wanted to talk to my property management. I wanted to, anybody else probably, you don't just do that. Call somebody up and leave a voice message like that to somebody without even cops being
Or
called.
message them in like fucking, like a bunch of threats and shit, or fucking anything like that. Like, you should be grown. You should be mature enough to be like, all right, let's do a fucking rap battle, or fucking. I mean, today people will fucking shoot you for a rap battle.
Yeah, Dairy Queen.
Really fucking bad. It's really immature. It's like
Scary.
kid shit. Is what it is.
That's
It's
scary.
like you fucked my girlfriend type shit. That's like Billings. Billings is like you fucked my girlfriend type shit. I'm gonna shoot you. Like it's like childish fucking.
This is even worse than that, though.
Yeah, no, I agree.
This
I agree
is
100%.
this has gone way too far, considering it's really made of nothing but
Right.
lies and
So that's
fantasies.
what's been going on in our lives. Besides our own problems, we have our own problems, and then we have this on the top of it. And we're trying to build a business. By the way, some light news is we're building a website. Website's
We've
going
been
to
working
have.
on it for-
We've been working on it for a minute. Website's going to have Courtney's jewelry. If you want to grab one of those, she's wearing one right here.
I've got a lot of new pieces, but here you go.
Yeah, let's randomly pick a couple of these. So let's pick this one because this one looks really pretty.
That one has been one that I've had for some time now.
It's real crystal. These are all handmade. And how
And
much?
I use all natural, like, you know, I mean, I even get down to the pieces where some of my beads are made of bone. The wood, seashell, fool's gold, titanium, you know, pyrite, all sorts of different natural material, minerals.
This one's gold. I like that. This one's gold.
These are some of my older pieces, but let's see here. Get some of the newer.
Yeah, this is an older one. Is this a newer piece right here? Ooh, that one's
That
really
one,
pretty.
and then I have the one with the mushrooms I just made, which is really cool too.
And they'll all be in a box, and they'll all be perfectly protected when we
I
send
got
them off.
mushrooms on this one, and this right here it's a crystal. I can't remember if it's like citrine or what it is.
We're gonna have all sorts of products up on our store, and we're building a website now. It's not launched yet. It's not released yet. But
Did you
these
show
are
this
these are all custom made. I did not. These are all custom made. How much you selling them for?
You know, that's kind of still up for, you know, because the more that I work on them, you know, the variety of beads, you know, they're not going to be more than, you know, $25 a piece.
Candles, soaps.
Which $25 for a necklace like this, you can't beat that. There's an arrowhead on that one.
Candles, soaps, anything you can think of, we're going to be selling on
Beauty,
online, and makeup.
makeup, yeah, all sorts of just different stuff.
But this is going to be our, this is going to be handmade, our 100% product that we're selling. So we're really excited about it. It's a really great positive thing in our lives, and we're working together to kind of manifest what we want to.
And I mean, nowadays they're coming, you know, to the conclusion that crystals and all that kind of stuff. I mean, like those really nice watches, those quartz watches, like the accuracy on those watches are because of the crystal inside the watch.
Really?
Like, yeah, they're coming. Like crystals are becoming more useful.
Where did you get that from?
Gaia.
Gaia.
Yeah.
Or Gaia. Yeah, no, that's cool though. That's really cool that they have some evidence backing that. You know, it makes things more efficient.
Actually, too, astronauts have. I can't remember exactly what type of crystal that helps keep them somewhat proportionate, or like something to do with their gravity or something in their suits or something. Crystals,
Really?
yeah.
Really, they put crystals in astronaut suits.
I'm not exactly sure.
Let's look.
But
Let's
let's get the facts because I just heard this today, and I don't want to sound like a complete ass.
Oh wow, this is crazy. They just heard it today, and it just came up in a conversation. It's just like I said, everything spins around. Like you learn about something, and all of a sudden it's okay.
Our
Crystals and astronaut suits. Come on.
Check out these pictures.
It just says astronaut suits.
There we go. Crystals in astronaut suits.
It spelled crystals wrong.
Yeah, it did. It spelled like a woman's name.
With a K. That is weird.
Yeah, it is. Alright, so what is actually inside? I don't want to watch the video. Kai, crystal. Yeah. Yep, they put crystals in astronauts. That's crazy, babe. I didn't know that. little fun fact of the day. You learn
Yeah.
everything. You learn something new every day for sure. Could you imagine what it would be like to be an astronaut?
Yeah, no, now especially because you don't even necessarily even need a spaceship to get to different planets.
Astral projection.
I don't know necessarily, but it's like they're teleporting. Yeah, they literally took this guy, like this whole military group of people, and he teleported them from where they were at to someplace else.
I'm sure they have it.
Without any, they didn't have any health issues or nothing like that. And then they just went right on with their day to do whatever they needed to do for the day. But
they teleported them to see if it worked.
Yeah, a whole group of people.
Well, that's probably not open knowledge.
No, it's
not. Probably secret knowledge.
It's from that guy we were listening to today.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and he's new. He's just coming out with all this stuff.
Yeah, no, a lot of it. I mean, he sounds credible.
He
sounds
does.
About right. And you know the shit's going on. You can't pretend that this shit.
How do they use crystals?
Here's a summary from
astronauts.
You can't pretend like the shit's not going on. Like the shit's going on. Like there's a lot of shit that's happening that we don't know about. And like most of the things in technology that they're using, we won't see until about 50 years from now. Absolutely. Like that's a fact. Like we're 50 years. The government uses technology, then 50 years later we start using that technology. They kind of, AI. That's scary because how long have we been using AI?
I mean, the government or us?
Government.
A long time.
A long time. It'd have to be a long time if we're now just getting it.
Yeah.
That's how technology works. They know they fuck with technology way before we fuck with technology. Fucking got the best paid fucking scientists in the world working on shit.
Yeah.
On everything. They probably have dinosaurs.
They
probably do.
I believe that they do, but I heard, I can't remember exactly where, but it said that there's no possible way that they...
Because the DNA, there's not enough DNA.
Right.
I read that too. That's kind of weird how you read that.
Unless maybe we were together when we heard that.
We might have.
There's crystals literally being grown on the International Space Station.
I think it'd be cool to be able to make some fucking... Because you know that they can make some kind of material like gold and shit. That'd be cool to learn how to make it.
Right.
Which money? Well, gold is real money, but how much fake money you can get from
right
gold. You know what I mean? Sell it for fucking $2 million or whatever, and fucking.
Crystals grown aboard space station provide radiation detecting technology.
Crystals grown aboard space station provide radiation detecting technology. See, crystals do so many things.
They do.
We don't realize.
They're becoming more.
Yeah. In technology, modern technology.
Yep.
That means that what's hanging around my neck is about to shoot up in value. That means what she's selling is about to shoot up in value.
That's a good point, babe.
This was only 69
absolutely.
cents.
Yeah, the $25 thing. I mean, I already think these are worth more than that. But
right. You should get these while we release them because that.
I mean, each crystal alone costs anywhere between, $3 and $12. $3
and $12. Yeah, it's because you get the price like $30, $50, $100 crystal as time goes on, and as our money devalues as well. So get it when we release this, because you never know when it's going to shoot. Tomorrow it could be $300, and we have a lot. We have a lot, and we're going to sell them to you. So get it. You never know. You can do a lot of things with this. You can do a lot of spiritual things with this.
Right.
Like, I like to
and that's
meditate.
A really nice
crystal. It is. I like to meditate with it, and I do other things like I communicate with spirits through it. And I know that sounds crazy.
We were gonna do a part of something on that one spiritual video we were doing. Remember? Because when we sing the name.
Yes, I was in that spiritual video that we were gonna do. There was a lot of work that I was doing to be revealed, and we will work on that. It will be released, but it's probably not going to be.
It's pretty profound stuff.
It's profound. It's Absolutely
the
profound.
water gazing or whatever we did to see a spirit.
That's
When you took pictures and we
Yep.
were seeing faces and stuff.
Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about. Communication with true spirits through crystals works. It works. So does astral projection. So does all these other techniques that I've learned.
Which the government and
Oh yeah, they call
CIA
it
and all
CIA.
things have been.
Yeah,
entities
they
have been
call it
using for years.
They call it remote viewing.
Remote viewing, yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's there's another word for it too. I want to say teleport, but I think it's telepathy or something like that. You know.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, that
Look at
one's
that
really
one.
pretty. And this one is, I want to say that this one was agate. It looks like crystal or like quartz, but I have so many that I can't really remember, but I'm pretty sure that this one is an agate of some sort.
Yes, it's an agate. I just saw it.
You gotta get those. You gotta get them.
Spent literally thousands on these products.
And making them and finding the rocks. Like she finds a lot and tumbles her own. And
Yeah, this one right here is one that we found and tumbled. It's petrified wood.
Petrified wood, which a lot of people will go crazy for. They do.
They really do. They do. They actually have hunters for petrified wood. No.
Anything else you want to talk about?
No.
We're gonna
Not
start
really.
doing this more and more. There's a lot of crazy shit that's happening in our lives. We're trying to catch up. Especially, that's really cool.
We found that one.
Me and her found this one under a tree. I'm not going to tell you where, but
Yeah, no.
we found this under a tree.
And that is
Smoky
quartz. Good job, babe.
Yeah, thanks. See, I don't really. I help her find shit sometimes, but I don't have the knowledge that she has. Like I know the crystal. So
Yeah.
it's a smoky quartz.
Yep.
We found this one.
Tumbled it.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you for listening, and we're gonna start doing this as much as we can. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that was a bead you put on there. Look at that. Dope.
That
you guys
crystal
gotta get
alone
it.
was $12.
You guys gotta get these. You gotta get them. It'll be up soon. Blessed be. Peace profound.
See ya.
Her eyes call out to me, more feelings build inside, and she's my everything, my burning light, and life is just a ride, and I'm at the top, don't ever be afraid, one day it drops, and we all get old, and memories they fade, it's just a story told, in just a million ways, hold your eyes closed, forget all your burdens, forget all your problems, because we're here on purpose, and as we lie together, we share our dreams, our dark secrets, our love, and our fantasies. Every touch is endless, tingling all our senses, speeches that make us breathless, and tears that hold repentance, and hands that hold forever, and last we share together, and love in hidden letters, and songs and different pictures, and it all carries hope, and what the future holds. Just let it go, you only have one life. You only have one life. You only have one life. One life. You only have one life. You only have one life. The clock spins faster as we get old. Once we're in the moment, then it's 20 years ago. Life's time is precious, every moment restless. Some people fear it, and other people fearless. Water dries up, the sky will turn black. But it's not depressing, cause there's nothing wrong with that. It's freedom at its finest, and a world that's full of blindness. And somehow in this world, we seem to find some kindness. Her eyes call out to me, her feelings still reside, and she knows everything, everything I've kept inside. This life is just a ride, and I'm at the top. Don't ever be afraid. One day it stops, his hearts that beat together. Warm and cloudy weather, best friends and family, and we be together. Forget what you're told and what the future holds. Just let it go. You only have one life. You only have one life. You only have one life. One life. You only have one life. You only have one life. One life. One life. You only have one life. You only have one life.
Yeah, I've met them before somewhere. I don't remember where, but probably in Montana, considering the fact that they live in Butte. I've been around them before somewhere. Both of them somehow.
If you want to burn fat, if you're scared of the pain of having your teeth fixed, you don't have
Fuck
to
you.
be. In this video, everyone, and welcome. Today, we are discussing understand that existence is as mathematically beautiful and perfect as you can ask questions dedicated to the pursuit of enlightenment. It has many parallels with the Eastern religions of Hinduism. What we are first going to do, we're going to read the introduction to one of their books, and then we're going to switch over to one of their hidden books, okay? So, the intro of this particular book, this book is called The God Game, and it's the first book in a series of over 30 books. And it opens with these quotations, which I would like to read for you now. I will do things no one in the past has dared to do. I will think new thoughts, bring new things into being. Occasionally, heaven sends us someone who is not only human, but divine, so that through his mind and the excellence of his intellect, we may reach to heaven. He turns not back, who is bound to a star. There is something addicting about a secret. A thought, even a possibility, can shatter and transform us. This is one of a series of books outlining the cosmology, philosophy, politics, and religion of the ancient and controversial secret society known as the Illuminati, of which the Greek polymath Pythagoras was the first official Grand Master. The society exists to this day, and the author is a senior member working under the pseudonym of Mike Hockney. The Illuminati's religion is the most highly developed expression of Gnosticism and is called Illumination, alternatively, Illuminism. Dedicated to the pursuit of enlightenment, it has many parallels with the Eastern religions of Hinduism, Buddhism, and Taoism. It rejects the Abrahamic religions of faith, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. The Illuminati formally began as Pythagoras' mystery school, revolving around the secrets of mathematics. Pythagoras elevated mathematics to a religion and asserted that everything was fundamentally mathematical and could only be explained mathematically. To this day, illumination is grounded entirely in mathematics. It is therefore the world's only rational religion and is entirely compatible with science. Indeed, science is but a subset of mathematics, and hence illumination. Illuminism asserts that mathematics is not science's tool. On the contrary, science is mathematics' tool, a way of exploring what we call ontological mathematics, the mathematics of existence. Illuminism is knowledge-based and rejects all holy scriptures, prophets, revelations, and faith. It is future-oriented, rational, philosophical, scientific, mathematical, and dialectical. Welcome to the religion of light, illumination. Now, as I said, I want to quickly read the intro here, and then I'm going to comment on it, and then we're going to switch over to one of the hidden books. And I did see a super chat from Brenda Chartrand. Thank you for helping us wake up the world. I'll get to your question in just a moment. I just want to read this portion here. The rules of the game. We are not prophets. This is not a holy text, and we are not going to condemn you to hell and persecute you if you disagree with us. On the other hand, this text and the rest of the books in the series, known as the God series, constitute the most ambitious project in history. In this series, we explain the minutiae of existence in a manner never previously attempted. We have discovered the big picture of existence and the meaning of life. The final answer to the nature of existence is as astounding, unexpected, and magnificent as you would expect it to be. When you first encounter the solution, you will be disbelieving. Then you will think that it's obvious that this is how it should be. Then you will be filled with wonder. After, disbelief will seize you again. Yet, when you have overcome the shock, you will understand that existence is as mathematically beautiful and perfect as it can possibly be. That it is the best of all possible worlds, and that you yourself can look forward to the greatest experience of all, literally becoming God. We promise this to you because it is a mathematical certainty. We will also tell you something that will at first seem preposterous, but when you have fully understood our message, will make perfect sense. It is that you have already been God. In fact, you have been God an infinite number of times before, and you will become God an infinite number of times in the future. The same idea is implicit in Hinduism and Jainism. Your immortal existence is all about the mathematics of divinity, which is based on two numbers, the most mysterious numbers of all, 0 and infinity, the God numbers. The eternal journey of your soul is a cyclical exploration of these magical numbers, and each cycle always ends in the same way, with your attainment of divinity. What is the ultimate process of life? The ultimate celebration of life? The process that always ends in the possibility of new life? It is orgasm. How many orgasms have you ever had? Did you ever reach a climax that made you sated? That was so mind-blowing that you did not desire another? Or are you always in search of the perfect but unattainable orgasm? And what would it mean anyway if you did achieve? The same idea is implicit in Hinduism and Jainism. Your immortal existence is all about the mathematics of divinity, which is based on two numbers.
I need some fucking weed.
The welfare of the animal is directly correlated to.
You know what, you fucking motherfucker? Bring me some fucking booze and some goddamn fucking weed, you fucking stupid ass piece of shit. Fucking loser. You're a fucking dumb fuck. Fuck him up, dude. I'm gonna fuck this fucking
most
motherfucker
mysterious numbers of all, 0 and infinity, the God numbers. The eternal journey of your soul is a cyclical exploration of these magical numbers, and each cycle always ends in the same way,
such a badass.
with your attainment of divinity. What is the ultimate process of life? The ultimate celebration of life? The process that always ends in the possibility of new
Would you
life?
please bring me something to
It
drink
is orgasm.
and some cigarettes and some weed?
How many orgasms have you ever had?
Lonnie,
Did you ever reach a
don't hem
climax
and
that
haw.
made you
Would you please
sated?
just get
It
up
was
and do
so
it?
mind-blowing that you did not desire another? Or are you always in search of the
What do you mean you'll think about it? Will you just come over here, please? No,
And
don't
what
think about it. Get in the car and go.
you did achieve the perfect climax? Orgasm
Honey,
is something
would you
that
please?
no one can get enough of. Everyone wants a high, and they always want it, no matter how many times they've had it before.
What do you mean you might? Okay, that's no. Will you just get in your car and come over here? It won't take you that long, please. I'll fucking pay you a goddamn $100 when I get some fucking money.
But an infinite number of times.
No,
Your existential climax.
it's not okay that you fucking let me sit here like this.
What
No,
could be better
it is not okay.
of being God?
Lonnie, would you please,
all-knowing,
please,
all-seeing,
please, please? I'm just asking you, please,
Yet
please,
perfection is not a state that can be sustained
please,
any more
Lonnie,
than an
please.
orgasm can endure forever. It is of the nature of orgasm to cease, of life itself to cease in one form before beginning.
Well,
in
okay,
another.
bring what you
Even the
have,
gods
okay?
are not immune to the
Lonnie,
law of
please,
life. Even
honey,
the gods
please.
die, but they perish of their own volition, knowing that they can plunge headlong once more.
Lonnie, it's
the
not a big
exhilarating
deal. It's not the
rapids
end of the
of the
world. It's not a big deal. You get in your car, you come over here, you can go right back to where you were comfortably sitting, whatever you were doing, you know. It'll only take a minute. It's not that much to ask. Thank you. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you.
No, life
That's
instead
fine.
is all about becoming.
I'll come
Life
out and
is
get it.
eternal becoming. It can never be. Life
If
is
you don't want to come
movement,
in, that's fine.
change, dynamism.
Okay.
All
Okay,
orgasms
I just
end
really appreciate
because
it,
they
Lonnie.
must
Thank
become
you,
something
Lonnie.
else. For there to be
Bye.
highs, there must be lows. For there to be the highest highs, there must be the lowest lows. You can remember in my video that I just released about our talk about heaven and hell. We're currently in hell in this world, but we have the potential to create heaven. The greatest highs and the greatest lows. All of life's processes are dialectical, concerned with opposites and the resolution of contradictions. And I hope for those of you who have been following our readings that you're seeing a pattern here. You're seeing different people all talking about the same thing. They all involve thesis, antithesis, and synthesis over and over again. And that is one interpretation of our Hyperion Triscale. Thesis, antithesis, and synthesis. Each dialectical cycle reaches its omega point, its absolute perfect condition, its climactic endpoint, and that is a trigger for the dialectic to be reset and for everything to start again in a new dialectical cycle. We do not expect you to believe us. We reject faith and belief, and we are interested only in reason and knowledge. What we are presenting in this series of books is the culmination of thousands of years of thinking by the Pythagorean Illuminati. Now, what we are going to do is this was the introductory passage of their first book in a series called the God Series. What we are now going to do is look at one of their hidden books that they have sort of seeded throughout their world. And in these hidden books, they don't say who they are. They don't explicitly say that this book is written by the Pythagorean Illuminati. These books are written under pseudonyms so that people may stumble upon them and begin to understand this information. And this is done precisely so that people don't get distracted by the word Illuminati. Because look how confusing it is. As soon as you say it, people don't know what you're talking about. They think you're talking about aliens and reptilians. And, it's ends in mass confusion. But that is not who they are or not what they are. This is a group of the world's most intelligent, the intelligentsia, seeding this information so that the world may rise in consciousness. Now, we're going to take a look at one of their hidden books. So let me load it up right now. And as I do so, let me tell you what this book is going to be about. Because you just read in the introduction that life is all about becoming God. And in Hyperianism, we absolutely agree. Life is about becoming God, which we call the absolute. And this book that we're going to read is all about how to achieve God consciousness. In Hyperianism, what we call absolute consciousness or absolute awareness. But before I do, I want to jump into the comments real quick. Thank you to Mark Hoover and Brenda Chartrand for helping us wake up the world.
I'm taking my gun outside with me.
Hello, everyone. So good to see you. Now, I want to answer the question that Brenda asked. Brenda asks,
I don't care if it's illegal.
just a moment here. My friend asked if we are all connected by the same energy. What defines right and wrong? Okay, yeah, this is actually a good question, but very, very simple to answer. Basically, what defines right and wrong if we're all connected by the same energy? And I've answered this question before, so I'll do it very, very quickly. Moral absolutism is incorrect. There are no list of rights and wrongs, like the Ten Commandments, for example. What is right is that which leads to our collective and individual evolution and optimization, our unity. What is wrong is what leads us away from our collective, individual, and collective evolution and unity. But the particular actions can change. So if you make a choice that impedes the evolution of the collective or another, that would be wrong. If you make a choice that adds to or brings one closer to personal evolution and the evolution of the collective, that would be right. So moral absolutism is incorrect. What is right is moving towards
like gaining favor for your next program.
Oh, Jackie just donated $50. Wow, thank you so much for the donation. Says thank you for your dedication, more. You are very, very welcome. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much that helps and means to me. That's exactly how I'm able to do this work, through your donations.
No
like
matter
that.
what,
In the
this
chat,
is not going to help the unity.
Do me a favor. Let's get our color changed. That was awesome. Thank you so much.
No.
And let's spam the Omega Sphere. We're
What.
talking about the Omega Point. So let's spam the Omega Sphere for
the people
Jackie.
That are ultimately going to be in charge are always going to want to take control of it no matter what.
Symbol.
And that person just happens to be me right now.
So let's get those Omega
And
Spheres,
people are
man. Thank
lucky
you so
it's
much,
me.
Jackie. Remember to hit the like button. Let's get those likes up. And if you are on Facebook, please come over to YouTube and subscribe. That is where I'm interacting in the comments. Help us reach 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, let's see those Omega Spheres. Excellent.
Because these scumbags are not helping
Huggable
the
Hipster
unity.
says, I'm so happy to be able to keep catch your stream.
They could
Hope
care
your
less
day
about the
is
unity.
well.
As you can see, they rat people out, no problem.
It is indeed. It's much better now that I'm
They
able
don't
to
give a
spend it
fuck.
with you, my friends.
I hope you're watching, guys. Hope you're tuned in.
Okay, so let me just see. There are currently 300 people on Facebook. For those of you on Facebook, please come over to YouTube. Come over to YouTube and subscribe so we can reach our goal of 100,000 subscribers. Please do that and smash the like button as well. Okay, so let us continue.
Brings me some
Let us continue this extremely important topic. So as I told you, what we're going to explore right now is one of their... Oh, and by the way, the links to these books will be in the description of this video. So if you enjoy the work, support, read the books, you can get them on Amazon. And again, it's a huge amount of money, and you can get the books through Amazon. The links will be in the description, so if you enjoy the books, make sure that you check them out. Ian, thank you for helping us wake up the world, my friend. You are awesome. So this particular book is called Trans Consciousness by Steve Madison. And Steve Madison is, in fact, you see, this book is not explicitly penned. It's not said outright that it's by the Pythagorean Illuminati. But this is, Steve Madison is a pseudonym for the Pythagorean Illuminati. If you know where to look, if you know how to find this information, you can find it. For those with the eyes to see. And this is called trans consciousness. And trans consciousness is attaining God consciousness. Alexandria, thank you for helping us wake up the world. You have unlocked loyalty badges. Trans consciousness is what in Hyperianism we call absolute consciousness. This is awareness of ourselves as the absolute. This is the highest form of consciousness. Blue Raven, thank you for helping us wake up the world. Blue Raven says, I have missed 3 live streams. Glad I could catch this one. I've missed you, Blue Raven. I'm glad you could make it. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's begin. Let's begin. The pilot. No one struggles with the idea of a pilot in a military base controlling a drone thousands of miles away. The pilot does not need to be inside the drone to fly it. He's completely safe, no matter how much danger the drone is in. If the drone is shot down or crashes, the pilot walks away without a scratch. He is, after all, in a different location from the drone. So, in the military, you have drones that can be sent out on missions, and there's a pilot controlling the drone. If the drone crashes and burns, the pilot is fine. This is common sense, right? Everyone knows this. Why then is it so hard for people to grasp that the soul is not in the body? Rather than a different location, it's in a different dimension from the body. It's drone, it's avatar. Or rather, the soul is dimensionless, while the body is dimensional. The soul is an immaterial singularity, while the body is in the space-time universe of matter. So just like the drone is not, or just like the pilot is not in the drone, the soul is not in the body. They're in separate locations. But in fact, the soul isn't in a different location in the material world. It's in a completely different dimension. So in Hyperianism, you are a body. You are an eternal mind called a monad. Now, we could call a monad a soul. But this is a precisely mathematically defined entity. Personally, I prefer the term mind so that we don't bring the muddied definitions that religion has foisted upon it with it. But you are an eternal mind, a soul, a mathematical being of frequency. You don't exist in the domain of space-time, what we call the holos. Your body is simply an avatar, and your mind links to your body as an avatar, just like a pilot would control a drone. Or a video game character would be linked to the person holding the controller. The remote control protocols that allow an immaterial soul in a singularity, what we call the source, to direct a material body in space-time are those of ontological Fourier mathematics, which connects dimensionless frequency signals to dimensional space-time signals. So Fourier mathematics is a type of mathematics dealing with frequency. And you can transform dimensionless frequency information into its space-time dimensional representation. And why this is important to understand is it's because the realm of the mind, the source, where eternal minds reside, where souls reside, isn't based on faith, it's not based on belief, it's not based on mysticism. It is a mathematical realm, and we can define it and explore it mathematically, and we can show how the domain of mind generates this domain of matter. We can show how a world of souls generates a physical reality. And it's important to understand that this is done with reason and mathematical precision. No faith, no belief. This is about logic and reason. And we can explore this domain. And this is why you don't have to go, you don't have to think that it's a belief. You don't have, it's a math, and this is why it's so important to show that we have the mathematics for this. Okay? There is nothing mysterious going on. There is no magic. There are no miracles. This is pure mathematics. This is why we are ushering in a new paradigm, a new phase in history. Because scientific materialism has failed. Why has scientific materialism failed? Because it's not mathematical enough. It's not rational enough. This is why we can show that spirituality, true spirituality, is rational, is mathematical. Nothing to do. This is why people have been brainwashed to think that dealing with the immaterial realm, a realm of mind, is that you have to believe it, that you have to have faith. No. This is mathematically precise. More so than empirical science. It's beyond, it's further than empirical science. Tammy Horton, thank you so much for helping us wake up the world. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to continue this in just a moment, but Tammy, thank you so much. Tammy just super chatted $100. Thank you so much, Tammy. I can't tell you how much that means to me. Wow. Okay, so Jesus. Wow. And okay. Jesus Christ. Scolywag just donated $100 as well. Thank you so much. My God. Let's spam some. My God, for Tammy, let's spam the tri-scale. Let's spam some tri-scales for Tammy. Jesus. And then let's spam some infinity skulls for Scolywag. So we get the tri-scales for Tammy and the infinity skulls for Scolywag because it is appropriate. Thank you guys so much. Once again, I can't tell you, Tammy, Scolywag, how much that means to me. This is how I'm able to continue doing what I'm doing. I'm sure you can imagine that, imparting information is a difficult thing to do. It's not like I'm a video game streamer where I can just hop on and play video games all day. This is difficult work to get this information out there, and this is how I'm able to do it. So thank you so much. Anna Nider as well. Thank you for helping us wake up the world. You are amazing. So once again, guys, Scollywag, Tammy, everyone, means the world to me. Thank you so much for helping us all wake up the world and helping me to be able to do this.
You ain't bad
Okay,
enough,
let's continue.
motherfucker. I'm telling you right now, you ain't bad enough to get me, bitch.
So the important thing that I'm getting
10
across
of you
that
ain't.
needs to be understood
Unfortunately for
is
you,
that
you're not big enough or bad enough.
because when we talk about a mental realm, we talk about a realm of souls, we talk about a realm of mind. People think
Put you on the radar.
automatically
put you on
jump
the
to
map.
religion, but the whole point of this
As a fucking retard.
is that it's
Here, I'm gonna turn on my
mathematically
other
defined
YouTube channel right here on this phone.
through
That way, in
ontological
case I do need to
mathematics,
fuck
through
you up
Fourier
out there, I
mathematics,
still
the
get you on
mathematics
video.
of frequency.
My main concern is that I
We
get
can
fucking you
transform
up
mental,
on video.
dimensionless frequency
can
information
spread the
into
word.
dimensional space-time.
Yep, you just
And this
repeat
is
what
how
fuck
the
I did to
mind,
you,
the
okay?
soul, can interact with the physical. Or we don't have to wonder anymore. It's no faith, it's no miracle, it's not, no. Cartesian
works.
substance
This is how it
dualism
works.
is
See,
solved. The
I fuck
interaction
you up,
problem is no more.
and then you
We can
forward
know
the
this,
information
and
to the
with
next guy.
infinitely more precision.
You're not big
than
enough. You're
empirical
not
science.
bad enough. I know you think you are, and I know you want to
Being
so
that
bad,
empirical
but
science is an empirical philosophy, not a rational
not gonna happen,
philosophy.
faggot.
Okay.
Not gonna happen.
Once again,
Swaggy,
I just
swaggy.
want you to understand how this is a paradigm shift. This is a shift into a new age, a new way of thinking. Just as we shifted from geocentrism, belief that the Earth was at the center of the solar system, to heliocentrism,
I'm taking
the
my
knowledge that
fucking
the
piece
sun is
out
at the
there
center of
with
the
me,
solar
honey.
system. And we were bathed in a new world, a new paradigm, a new light as we
Fucking
understood
blow
this.
your balls off.
We are now entering into a
I know it's illegal. And the
earth-shattering
cops
paradigm,
can suck my dick.
where matter is no longer the
Suck my
center
wiener, cops.
of our conception of reality, but mind,
They're like,
immaterial,
copy that, oink,
dimensionless mind, what
copy
we
that.
call soul, is placed at the center of our
Yep,
reality.
they're pretty
And not based
funny.
on faith,
They're
not
funny
based
little
on miracles, not
bunnies,
based
aren't
on
they?
magic, not even based on
Maybe I'll
belief,
bring this to you.
but
You know.
rationalist,
Well,
mathematical,
If I have
pure
to shoot
knowledge.
somebody in the parking lot, guess what?
Okay.
I probably might go to prison.
So
And
let's
I'm
continue.
gonna take
I
this
just want
little
to
piece
emphasize
of
how we
my
understand how
fucking
important
love
this
and
is,
heart
how
with me
exciting it is
just
to be
for the fuck
alive
of
at
it.
this time in history.
And hey,
To be one of the first,
if anybody
one
ever
of the
had a
first few
justifiable homicide
to come
clause,
across
it's
this
my
information,
motherfucking ass.
to integrate and understand this
I
information.
said, it's called
One of the first
justifiable
few
homicide.
to be a part of a new
I said,
humanity.
come on, motherfucker.
One of the first few to help
I
us
suck
build,
at golf, but with a
actualize
ball
a
that
new
big, I
world.
could probably
The
hit it.
world is going through changes right now, and we are building
Or
the first
I could
stones
whip out fucking old
of a new world.
Quickfire McGee.
Okay.
I said, come on,
There are no miracles.
motherfucker.
This is pure mathematics. And mathematics
Come
is the
on.
quintessence of
I'll tell you one
rationalism
thing
and
right
logic.
here, right now, sweetie
However,
pie.
magic
You
might as well be
and
at work
10 of you
again.
together
Be at work. Oh, I'm
ain't
sorry. However,
bad enough.
Ronan, thank you so much for helping us wake up the world. Ronan says,
nerpity-doo.
how do we help wake up the world?
Nerpity-doo-dah.
What we need to do is spread this information and raise consciousness, because
big
a new
nerp.
world is predicated on humanity achieving a new level of consciousness. That's why this particular book is called Trans Consciousness. It's about elevating humanity to a new level of consciousness. Look at how the world changed when we went from an animalistic consciousness to self-awareness. The world changed when self-awareness came on the scene, and now our mission is to bring humanity to a new awareness, a new consciousness, absolute
We're here to save the
consciousness, what
day.
this book calls trans consciousness.
Whew,
We will
whew,
change
whew.
the face of this world as people
We're here to
wake
save
up
the
to what
day.
reality is, where we are, what we are, and why we are here. This is a war of ideas. We are engaged in a war of the mind, where the only casualties are bad ideas.
Oh, I know
As
you
Victor
wish you
Hugo
were
said, no one
big
can
enough.
stop
I know
an
you wish
idea
you were bad
time
enough,
has
but
come.
you're
We are that
neither.
idea, and our time has
Derpity-doo.
This is our time.
Motherfucker can do dirt, but he can
There are no
also
miracles.
snitch.
Even
So I mean,
mathematics.
it's like,
Mathematics
well,
is the quintessence of rationalism and logic. However, magic might as well be at work, given that mathematics is so alien to most
I mean,
people,
you could
so
be able
far
to do all the
outside
dirt
their
in the world
schema
every
of
single
how
fucking day,
reality
but if you're just gonna fucking tell people
People
about
hate
it all the time, then fuck,
But
you're
the truth
worthless.
is that mathematics describes our
Fucking
world
worthless.
because this is a
Tells
mathematical
on himself
existence. Why do you think
every
so many
single
people
time he
see
does something.
mathematical patterns?
Before
Like
and
why do you
after,
think
not just,
that so many
you
people
know,
are have an
before
intuitive
or
understanding
after.
of things like sacred
And not only
geometry?
that, but he likes
That's
to
because
tell
reality is
other
mathematical. We can
people
understand it
to
through the
people
wave
that don't
patterns of
even
existence.
fucking
So how
have
do
any
you keep
business knowing
humanity dumb and
anything.
stupid?
What the
By
fuck?
making them fear mathematics.
Just cannot help
You're taught
himself.
mathematics
He
in
also looks
school
like
like
a
a
badass.
calculator. You're taught it
Oh boy.
so that you can do your taxes or balance your checkbook
The
or whatever
things that
bullshit.
dumb motherfucker has said.
That is not what mathematics
I'm
is.
not
It is the
even gonna
language
repeat
of
'em.
existence. Reality is
Because
frequency.
he should
And
have
the more
never
that
said
you
it in the
understand
first
what
place.
reality is, the more that you begin to raise yourself in consciousness,
Right,
the more
yeah.
that you begin
He's
to
like, I
liberate
must
yourself
tell
from
on myself.
the
Job
illusory
one, tell
nature
on
that
myself.
has ensnared you.
Job number 2, tell on everybody else. 2.
Mathematics
Then
is
when I'm done with
alien
that,
to
I'm
most
gonna go
people,
pick
so
my
far
butt hole.
outside their schema of how reality functions. They
You
cannot
can
think
do
in simple
dirt,
mathematical
and that's
terms
really
involving the
cool, but it's
interaction
not very
of two
cool
different
if he tells
mathematical
everybody about
domains.
it.
Minds
I don't
or
think there's a
souls
goddamn
or
thing that
monads.
motherfucker's done that
Right?
he didn't tell anybody.
Minds and bodies are in
You know, has he
different
ever
domains,
done anything
not the
that he
same
didn't
domain.
fucking tell somebody
A
about?
fact that's
Doubt it.
apparently impossible
Doubt
for
it.
the average person to grasp. So if you're beginning to grasp this,
Doubt it.
have pride.
Nope, I think everything he's ever done, he
Pride is
told
not a
somebody.
And if it is, then go on sinning.
Do you think there's anything
Because
that
if
he
you
hasn't
understand,
told
if you're
somebody?
beginning to grasp
Doubt
this
it.
information is starting to
Doubt
point
it.
where you have
Not
pride,
likely.
because you are above the vast majority
Nope.
of the world.
You did. You can do dirt. You can do dirt. And you can be cool and do dirt and be helpful. But it's not helpful to do anything if you're just going to
Minds
run
and bodies are in
around
different
and tell
domains, not the
everybody
same
about
domain.
it.
In fact, it's impossible
Which is
for the average person to
exactly
grasp.
what
That's
the fuck
because
you
it's
do.
an intellectual
And
fact.
not only
Fact
that, but
dealing
you
with
tell
the
people
mind.
what other
It's
people
not a
are doing.
sensory fact.
What in
It's
the
not a fact
fuck,
that you can
snitch bitch,
see,
motherfucker?
touch, taste, or smell.
Why are you
have
such
to
a
have the
snitch?
intellect. You have to have the consciousness, the understanding
It
of what
makes
it's a
sense,
truth of
though,
reason,
doesn't it?
not an empirical,
Just like I said,
observable.
folks, 99% of the time, if you hear somebody saying the word R-A-T, you better R-U-N,
Mathematics is about
because they are straight
deduction,
snitching.
whereas
Okay?
science is about
Alrighty?
induction.
Just
As
a
soon
little
as you
rule to
adopt
live by
a
there, kids.
scientific mindset, you have
Might
cut
want to take
yourself
notes
off
here.
from the
If you do
mathematical
dirt and you're real cool
The
and
two
helpful
domains
because
of
you're
mind
helping
and
somebody
matter
out do something
communicate
fucking
via an
tough to do,
interdimensional
it
mathematical
doesn't do any
protocol
good to
built
help
into the
anybody out
fabric
or
of
do
the
anything
universe.
cool
Again,
and
this is
dirty for
impossible for the
anybody
average
if
human
all
to
the fuck
comprehend.
you're gonna do
It's
is
not that
run
the
around
answer
and
to the
talk about
mind-body
the people
problem
you're
is in
doing
any way
anything
difficult.
for and tell people what you're
It's
doing.
that it belongs to a
Okay,
mathematical
that
paradigm,
totally
and
cancels
most
it
people are
out.
mathematically
And
illiterate
not only
and
that,
cannot
but
think
makes you
in
a
mathematical
fucking
terms.
snitch.
Now, I want to say right off the bat, if you're not a master
Yeah,
in
and
mathematics,
makes
that's
you
okay.
not cool, dude. Is
You
there
can understand
anything
this
you've ever
because the
done that you
idea is
didn't tell
actually very
somebody?
simple. But the
Is there? I
reason
don't think
why
so.
that
I really
people
don't. I
cannot
can't even
understand
picture it.
this and cannot grasp
We
it is because
cannot
they have
help it.
literally
He's
been
got to
brainwashed
share.
into a
He
materialist,
must share.
materialist
He,
paradigm
he wants to share
that
his
says that
shit
the
and
world is
shit
matter.
that is not even his, and he has no
For
right to.
example, again,
So
let's
that's
go back
pretty
to
badass. Pretty much
heliocentrism.
cancels out any fucking favor you've ever
When
done for
it was
anybody.
declared,
All you're
when
gonna do
Galileo
is
tried
run around
to,
and fucking
convince
talk
people
about it. You know,
that the sun
I mean,
was
it's
at the
just
center of the
fucking
solar
snitch
system.
shit, dude.
Is that really a hard
And that
idea
is
to grasp?
why he's addicted to the
No, I mean,
word
it's really a very simple
R-A-T.
idea.
Because
The
he's
sun
a
is at the center of the solar system, not the Earth. Very simple
S-N-I-T-C-H.
idea. But it belonged to a
That's how it
different
works,
paradigm
man.
because
If
the
all you got,
Catholic
if you have to
Church
tell everybody what the fuck
said
you're doing,
that the
same with
Bible,
her,
according
man.
to evidence
She
in the
can't keep
Bible,
anything.
that
She
the
can't
Earth
keep any
was at the
secrets,
center
man.
of
She
the solar
gotta
system.
tell you about it. She
So
gotta
even though
tell
it's a
you.
very simple
You
idea,
know, if she's got some sneaky plan, she's
even though
gonna
it's
be
a very
sure to
simple
let you
idea,
know before she
the
tries
sun is
to
at the center center of the solar
commits to
system.
doing it.
People couldn't
What the
grasp
fuck?
it. Not
And then
because
after
it's
she's
difficult,
done, she's gonna
because
tell
it's
the
light
whole
outside
fucking
of
world
every
about
Catholic paradigm.
That is
Likewise,
not
today, it's not a
a very
concept to
helpful
grasp.
friend to have in
The
life.
body is in one
You
dimension.
could be dirty
while
as
the
fuck and
mind
take
is
care
in
of
another
all my
dimension.
dirty work
The
for
mind
me,
links
but
to
if
the
all
body
you're going to do is run
experience
around
this
and
world.
talk the fuck about it, then I don't want you
Body in
doing
one
shit
dimension,
for
mind in
me.
the other dimension.
No thanks.
Not a difficult concept to grasp, but it
That's what
lies
we call
outside of the current paradigm,
worthless.
which is a materialist paradigm.
Worthless.
This current paradigm is based on
More
materialism,
the
that the
problem
world is
than
matter,
an
and
assistance.
that knowledge is gained through
It's
the
like,
senses.
oh, look what I did.
The
I'm
new
going to
paradigm
tell everybody about it. I'm not even going to tell the people
paradigm
that I'm
that
trying to
we
get
are
that I'm going to get them
advocating
before I try to get
Epicureanism
them.
is
And
that
then
this
when
is
I'm
a
done, I'm going to tell
mental
the whole wide
domain,
world what I
domain of
did.
mind.
Dude,
A
you know what? That is not
mathematical
cool.
And knowledge is
It
gained
makes you
through
fucking
the mind,
invalid. It makes you not useful,
not
not
through the senses,
helpful.
because the senses are illusion.
Doesn't matter what you're willing to do. If
Empiricism
all
is a
you're going to
fake
do is
in the
run around and
senses.
talk about it when you're
And
done.
Hempel's dilemma emphatically shows
Doesn't
that
matter
physicalism
what you
is
think
a
you're
fake.
capable of doing if all you're going to do is run around and fucking talk about
There
it
is not
after
just a
you do it.
space-time domain of matter.
That makes you a fucking worthless
There's,
fuck. Did my phone ring?
there's
Oh no, it's right
also
here.
an immaterial,
That makes you
non-space-time
not part of my team.
singularity of
I
mind.
might someday
In
need somebody to
Hyperianism, we
do some
call
dirt
the
for me, but I
singularity
sure
of
as
mind
fuck don't want somebody
the
doing it
source.
that's going to run around and talk about it before, after, in between.
That's about as simple as
Have
1
you
plus
ever
1
done
equals 2.
anything that you didn't fucking tell
Yet we might as
somebody
well be
about?
trying to explain
No, I
M
highly
theory,
doubt you
given
did.
how
I
resistant
highly
most people
doubt
are to
you
any
have done
kind of
anything in
mathematical
your
thinking
life
and
that you
mathematical
didn't fucking
psychology.
have
And
to
remember,
tell
once again,
somebody
these
about.
books are written to
I
try
have.
and they're like a pattern interrupt. They're
I
trying
have
to
things that I've
send a
done.
signal to break you
I've done
of
dirt,
your conditioned
motherfuckers.
way of
Plenty of
thinking
it.
and open you
And
up.
guess what? Never told a
And that's
single
what we
fucking
are
soul
doing
about
in
it.
Epicureanism. As we spread this
Dumbass.
information, someone asked, how do we wake up the world?
Fucking tell
We are a
everybody
system of
everything,
pattern
dude.
interrupts. We want to
Retarded.
interrupt the conditioned
I
pattern
mean, you
of the
need to
world,
stop and take a
break
fucking
it up,
look at your
expose
snitch
its
ass.
flaws and fallacies, to get
Because
people
I think you're
thinking in
failing to
new terms
recognize
and new
that you're
ideas
one of
and
the
a new
biggest snitches
paradigm,
I've ever met.
and raise the frequency,
Both of you.
raise the consciousness
You
of
guys
this world.
just cannot help yourselves. And if you're
People
not going to
can't
say
get
it
over their
directly, you're going
sensory
to hint
biases.
around about it till
They
the
imagine
person
that the
that doesn't
mind
even
is
care
inside
has
the
nothing to
skull.
do with whatever you're fucking
How
doing.
silly is this to think that
Come
the
on,
mind is
dude.
inside the skull?
You're worthless, man. It
I
wouldn't even fucking
believe
matter.
it was.
If you're gonna go do
I
shit
believe
that
it was
you
Terence
know
McKenna.
that people don't want to
It may have
do
been Aldous Huxley,
themselves,
but I believe it was Terence
that's
McKenna.
risky.
Terence McKenna or Aldous Huxley.
You're putting
Who
people
said
at
that
risk
to
by
think that the
fucking doing
mind is
anything for
inside
them
the
because you're a
skull
fucking big mouth.
is like thinking that there is
Fucking bullshit, dude. Nobody wants
a
anybody like
tiny
that on their
band
If they do, they're
playing
fucking
inside
dumb.
of your radio. Do you see
Fucking
how
retarded,
you know
dude.
a cave person might think that there's a
Calling
a
me
tiny
fucking
musician
rat when you're
inside
a
of the
fucking
radio,
snitching ass motherfucker.
but we have a higher
I don't
consciousness.
think
No,
there's.
that's not
Think
true.
about
It's
that shit. If you
it's a
know this
recording
guy,
sent through
is
signals.
there anything that he's done
Likewise,
ever
today,
that he
people think the
doesn't
mind
have
is
to
in the
fucking
skull,
tell
which is
everybody about? No, I don't think so.
fallacious idea.
I'm pretty sure he
The
lets
mind
his whole
resides
crew
in
and
the
everybody around
singularity of
in
mind,
on
the
whatever it
source,
is that he
and
knows.
links
You know,
to
he
this
can't
bodily
help it.
avatar via
He
the brain.
can't
and
even
nervous
help it, man. This dude don't even know how to
People
not
can't
do
get
that.
over their sensory biases.
He really
they
doesn't.
imagine that the mind
I mean,
is inside the
I
skull
don't think this
because
motherfucker
it
looks in the
appears
mirror
that
very
way,
often
because
because
it feels that
if he
way.
did, he'd realize.
That's why
he's a
scientists
fucking
think the
big
brain
mouth tattletale.
is the mind.
I don't think there's
Because the
anything
brain is
this
inside the
motherfucker
skull.
does that he doesn't
It would
share
never
with
occur to them that the
fucking at
mind
least
only
5
seems
people.
to be inside the skull, but is actually somewhere else
Usually more than
entirely
that.
beyond
Everybody
any
he knows
sensory
knows
description.
everything he's doing.
It's exactly because the mind
And
isn't in
sometimes that might
space-time
involve
at
somebody
all,
that doesn't want
that
their
it
shit
survives
fucking
the
spread
death
around.
of the space-time body
Dumbass.
and can subsequently connect to a new space-time body and live in the world all over again. When you die, it's simply your avatar in the
Stupid, man.
holos that perishes. You,
He
as an
has to
eternal
tell
mind,
you.
a monad,
If he's gonna do something
survive.
to you, he wants you to know about it first.
Just like when you smash a radio,
And
you're
then
not killing
he's gonna
tiny
talk about
musicians.
it afterwards too.
Your radio,
But he's also
busted,
gonna
you'll
go
need a
tell
new
20
radio.
people that have nothing to do with the
But when you get a
situation
new radio,
as
a
well.
new signal can be sent to it.
just for good measure.
I know that
He
radio
wants
is
to
very
make sure that
old,
other
tiny
people
reference,
that don't
but
know
I
the
don't know.
people
Think
he's
of
telling
Spotify on
are
your
involved
iPhone or
in what
something
he's
like
telling too.
that, if that's better.
Tell.
If you smash
tell,
your
fucking
iPhone,
tell.
you know, and it's playing Spotify, you're not
Fuck
actually
you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you
killing
and your
Billie
fucking
Eilish. Billie
bullshit
Eilish
rat
is
shit,
still
you
fine.
big mouth
You'll
fucking
need a new
rat.
iPhone. You'll need a new Spotify.
You're the biggest fucking
Well, not
rat I
everybody,
know,
but,
dude.
yeah,
I swear to
you
God,
know.
man, this motherfucker's got a big fucking mouth.
So when your bodily avatar perishes, you as an
Big
eternal mind
mouth.
are intact.
I've sat back and I've watched it for long enough without
Mathematics
saying
completely
something.
explains
I've
all of the
listened to
greatest
them
hopes
calling
and
me a
beliefs of the
rat when
religious
they are the
and
biggest
spiritual.
fucking
Yet
rats
all of
I've
the
ever
religious
met.
and spiritual reject the elementary mathematical
Bullshit,
solution.
motherfuckers. You already
When
know
they think
said
of religion
shit about
and
people
spirituality,
when they've been asked
mathematics is the
questions.
last thing that comes to
They
their
wouldn't even
mind,
make
and
it to
it's the last
booking before
thing
they
they
got
want to
everything
contemplate
spilled out
as
of
the
their
answer
guts.
to reality. So they don't.
I mean,
They
they're
go
telling
on
me
believing
fucking shit I
mystical
don't need to know.
nonsense
You
or
think they're gonna
clinging to
fucking hold
absurd
back with the cops?
revelations by ancient prophets. That's what they
No,
like.
they're not.
That's their comfort zone.
They're
They
gonna
are
get
much more
jonesed out
with faith and mysticism, mythos, than they are with
and afraid of
mathematics,
jail.
logos. So mythos are stories.
You'll notice I
Mythos
don't
is
think
like,
either one of them have spent
saying,
any
"Oh,
time.
it's thundering
Brian says he
outside
spent
because
time. Bullshit, man.
Zeus
You
is
probably been
angry
arrested
and is
2
throwing
times or
lightning
some shit
bolts." That is what
overnight or something. Fucking
And
retarded.
humanity is a
You never
mythos
spent no
species.
time, Brian.
Humanity understands things through stories, but
I know
because
you
of
didn't.
that,
I can tell you
they get
haven't.
so much wrong.
I can tell you haven't spent any time. You're a rabbit.
People reject the mathematical explanation of
You're a
reality
rabbit,
because
and
they're
you'd
not
end
able
up in
to
protective
understand it
custody
because they
quick.
don't like mathematics.
They'd put your ass in protective custody.
People will
Brian,
never,
'cause you're
will
too
not
fucking,
accept an answer they don't like.
You're too much of
The
a
truth
weasel.
can go hang if it's unlikable. The likable lie,
You're a fucking
however,
big
will
mouth.
be ecstatically embraced by billions. That's the human condition.
You're a
Nietzsche
fucking
rightly
big
said,
mouth.
"For what has hitherto been forbidden on principle has never been anything but the
I
truth."
sure as fuck won't do no
Just
dirt
ponder
with
how
your ass,
horrific
man.
that is, yet it's unquestionably true.
God
Human
damn.
beings are creatures of evolution, not
Anything
of truth.
any dirt
They're
this motherfucker's ever
constitutionally
done, he's
incapable
told
of
everybody
understanding
about it
truth.
every time.
They didn't evolve with truth in
Fucking
mind,
retarded.
but with survival as the sole
The
criterion.
only reason they have any fucking
What
friends
does
is because people
survival
need a place
care
to
about
go
truth?
sometimes.
If the easy lie helps more than the hard truth, average people will accept the lie over the
Come
truth
on, motherfucker. I hear
100%
somebody
of
over
the time.
there. I don't care who it is.
The only people for
I
whom
got a
that
fucking
will not
gun
be
in
the
my
case
purse
are the
and a fucking
exceptional
golf club
ones, the
in my
ones for
hand,
whom the
motherfucker.
truth really
Which
matters
do you want?
because they have more highly evolved minds that understand that evolution has an ultimate
Which one do you
goal and is
want?
actually strategic rather than
I'm
tactical.
locked and loaded, baby.
Most people are whipped along
Locked,
by
locked,
day-to-day
and loaded.
evolutionary tactics, but evolution requires few to have their minds on the evolutionary strategy, which concerns the final aim of evolution, the delivery of perfection, the omega point at which evolution terminates. Remember, we're talking about the omega point, which is the attainment of absolute consciousness and literally becoming God. So once again, I want to say that if you have an aversion to mathematics, you have to understand what mathematics truly is. It's frequency, it's waves. I'm sure you don't have an aversion to frequency and waves. I mean, they're beautiful things. This is a reality of frequency, a reality of waveforms. And once again, these mathematical truths are not difficult truths. You have to break yourself out of the paradigm of thinking that this world is material. Excuse me. So once again, if you have a hard time with mathematics, don't worry. You don't have to be a world-class mathematician. What you have to do is to be able to be a free thinker who breaks out of the old brainwashed conditioned system of materialism. Why is science's basic model of reality catastrophically wrong? It's because science is based on observation, hence can only be directed by the observable space-time universe of matter. The frequency singularity that controls the universe, the source, is wholly absent from science, which is precisely why science cannot explain mind, life, free will, the unconscious, and consciousness. People don't understand that because it's not widely discussed, but the current scientific paradigm of empiricism and materialism literally cannot explain life, mind, and consciousness. It can't. It is silent. It cannot explain it. And that is fundamental to existence. What you are, you having a subjectivity right now, a subjective mind that can experience taste, touch, feel, smell, experience love, the prick of a needle, the fragrance of a flower, everything, life is, the very essence of life. Science cannot explain it. Now, it's very important to understand that when we are criticizing science, it is a critique of scientific empiricism and materialism. and that is the belief that the senses give you knowledge and that reality is material. This needs to be overturned and replaced by a new science, a science of rationalism and idealism, which says that knowledge is given by the mind and mathematics and reason and logic, and that this is a mental reality. Why is science's basic model of reality catastrophically wrong? It's because science is based on observation, hence can only be directed at the space-time universe of matter, the frequency singularity that controls the universe. The source is wholly absent from science, which is precisely why science cannot explain mind, life, free will, the unconscious, and consciousness. All of these are properties of the eternal and necessary frequency singularity of mind, a living domain, not the temporal and contingent space-time universe of matter, a dead domain. Science, a sensory subject, requires reality to be sensory. How can science understand a non-sensory reality? It can't. That's because you can't do physical experiments on something that's non-physical. My God, Tammy Horton just donated another $100. Thank you so much, Tammy. You are incredible. Thank you for helping us wake up the world. Once again, I can't tell you how much that means to me. Let me jump in the comments real quick. Oh, and White Rabbit, welcome. Thank you. You have unlocked loyalty badges. So good to see you, White Rabbit. Thank you so much, Tammy. You are amazing. Let's spam some. Let's spam the sign of Nutera for Tammy. I think that is indeed appropriate. Our symbol of Nutera for creating a new humanity and new Earth. And meanwhile, I'm. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, I'm taking a look at the comments here. Tyler says, I have always wondered why I like numbers and math. This explains it well. I never thought about the mind being outside of the body. That's eye-opening knowledge. Yes, absolutely. And it's extremely important information, right? It's about, if you don't think the mind is outside the body, imagine if you were born playing a VR reality game, right? And you had VR visors on. You would think that you existed in that VR game. When really you don't. You exist outside of the VR game. You're just plugged into it through the apparatus. Your body is like the apparatus. You have eyes to see, ears to hear, a tongue to taste, skin to touch. Your mind links to and is plugged into this apparatus. And so like a VR video game, you become immersed. And since you've been immersed since birth, you think that is what reality is. But guess what? Every time you go to sleep at night and dream, you switch channels. You switch games, don't you? You're now switched. This is how you can dream. This is how you're able to dream, because you are a mind that does not exist in the domain of matter, what we call the holos. You're so welcome, Aaron. Chris asks, is being an atheist wrong? Well, we are not atheists because we know that we are God. So we're not atheists because we know that we are God. Being atheist, it's not, you're not condemned or anything like that. But I would say, it's a step up from mainstream religion. That's for sure. It's a step up. But it's certainly, the problem with atheism is that there's no reason to create a better world and a better humanity and a better self, because when you die, according to atheism, you just become dust and that's it. J.S. Clay, thank you for helping us wake up the world. So atheism is a step up from mainstream religion, but ultimately it is a hindrance from achieving absolute consciousness, because you're only able to achieve self-awareness. That's it. Through atheism only allows you to get to the level of self-awareness and nothing higher. Because to achieve absolute consciousness, you have to understand that we are all connected through the mental domain, the singularity, the source of mind. And this is what allows you to evolve and grow, and which gives us the necessary understanding to create an interconnected new world with the understanding that the world is like an evolving mind, and we must create a society that reflects that. I'm reading the comments here. So let us The one asks, is the ego eliminated after death? Your ego that exists right now, yes it is. Yes it is. That is eliminated after death. However, the information of your ego is stored as frequency information in your eternal mind, as a monad, as a soul. So basically, you go through different incarnations. Each incarnation has a different ego. The ego is not a bad thing. It's not what we want to. We don't want to eliminate the ego. The ego is a tool, a very powerful tool that helps us evolve and grow. But when you die, you're not this particular avatar, and you're not this particular ego. It's not, the ego is not who you are. You don't want to identify with it, but you don't want to destroy it either. So you as an eternal mind it contains the information of all your egos, all your past lives. It's your higher self. It's your higher self. So the ego does not survive death, but you will have the information of the ego retained as information. Amanda Scodgens, thank you so much for helping us wake up the world, says, I can't wait for your Bible readings. I'll read along in the Holy Scriptures book I was just given. So I have this idea of Bible study with Morg, where we read Bible stories just to see like how crazy they are. So that's what Amanda's referring to. So that would be fun. That's something that I'm considering. And please make sure to listen to the moderators. Okay. So let us continue our reading, because this is extremely important information. Make sure you guys hit that like button though, smash that like. And once again, if you are on Facebook, there are 324 of you on Facebook. Do me a favor, guys. If you are on Facebook, please go over to YouTube and subscribe.
Come here, my little guy.
I'm interacting in the comments. That is where
Come here,
if you're
mom,
on mobile and you can't find the link, you have to go to the caption in the video.
Oh, that was so awesome of you. I
Video,
appreciate that shit, dude. I fucking really do.
Go to it now. Join,
I was
subscribe on
fucking,
YouTube.
I know you didn't want to do it, and I fucking thank you, man.
Oh, and thank you for the stars, Michael Shannon. I appreciate it.
Fucking, like, I owe ya. I owe ya. Hi, you Stillergans. Hi, Stillergans. Hi, Stillergans. Hi, my Stillergans. He's really nice.
Oh, 1 second here.
He's a fucking really nice. He's a fucking really nice.
Wilson,
he's a fucking really nice.
Do you believe methamphetamine?
Man, he's nice. Word of nice. Word of nice, man. You're such a nice.
Personally, I haven't.
You can go lay up there with Mama. You can go lay over there. Honey bunny.
Things like LSD,
My
psilocybin,
honey bunny.
DMT.
My honey
I
bunny.
am not that familiar.
Oh, he's a nice. Word of nice.
I would
Word
think
of nice.
the answer would be no. But
You're
thanks for the
such a
question.
nice, baby. You're such a nice.
And don't do drugs, guys, okay? Okay. Sandra Hanan, thank you for helping us wake up the world, says, you are so awesome, Morgan. Thank you for opening my eyes to a reality that makes more sense. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ariel says, I absolutely love the book readings. I'm glad you enjoyed the book readings. Trina Star, thank you so much for helping us wake up the world.
But in a way it did.
Okay.
It don't matter if you're capable of doing dirt.
And if you are coming onto Facebook or YouTube from Facebook, tell me in the YouTube comments so I can give you a shout out. And make sure you subscribe.
The motherfucker always has to try to brag about everything he fucking does. He has to tell you before he does it, after he does it. He has to tell you.
So we're going to continue here. And once again, remember, guys, I don't advocate anything illegal. Stay safe. Be smart.
You call me a fucking rat. Rat.
And let us continue.
Fucking dumb, dude. Dumb. People know, dude, so shut the fuck up, man. You sound dumb when you say that shit because motherfuckers know.
Okay.
I hate to tell you, but people know you're a fucking snitch. So you shut the fuck
science, scientific empiricism,
Sound like a
scientific
fucking retard.
Materialism, the paradigm that believes that this world
You
is matter
you
and
can't
only
sit there and
matter,
call somebody a
and
snitch
that
when you're a
knowledge is gained
snitch.
through the senses. That's science. Science, a sensory subject,
You tell on yourself, you tell on other people, it's retarded.
requires reality to be sensory.
Fucking God.
How can science understand a non-sensory reality? That's what we said. You can't do a physical experiment on something non-physical. And the fact that people can't understand that just shows a low level of consciousness. Do you see like how these ideas really aren't hard to understand? You cannot do a physical experiment on something that's non-physical. If you were playing a video game, that would be like saying, how come I can't find the code inside of the game? Well, you just can't because the code isn't in the game. Kelly Wilson, thank you for helping us wake up the world, asked about DMT. Check out my video. I did a few videos on DMT. What DMT allows you to do is explore the archetypal. It throws you into
if we divide it 9,000 ways, we all get 2 pennies. What the fuck? You're fucking retarded.
And you are
Oh fuck! I'll do anything for $5 grand. Anything, just about anything.
The archetypal pattern.
Fuck yeah! I mean, shit yeah.
Itself.
What's one life if I get 5 whole grand? Woo! Or even if I get 40, 50, 100. What the fuck?
Rec, thank you for helping.
Whatever you make, you're gonna be broker than when you started. When you're done.
And I have done a few videos on DMT, but I'm
when you come by shit fucking faulty, you're always going to end up as a faulty fucking loser.
So again,
if the way you come by your money is by being a faulty loser.
Obviously, you can't do a physical.
You understand this?
If you're playing,
I mean, how many times have you thought you had to come up and this was the golden opportunity? The golden opportunity came, the golden opportunity went, and bam, you're broker than when you started. What the fuck? Well, are we starting to figure out? Are we seeing a pattern here?
Through rational deduction. So this is what. So really, this shows the degree of.
Don't ever do any dirt for me, man. Please. I don't need you telling anybody about my shit.
Physical, empirical evidence of a non-physical, non-empirical reality. However, you can know it to be true through the mind, through reason, through mathematics. And one can experience this through altered states of consciousness. So science has calamitously failed to understand that we live in a non-sensory mathematical universe of dimensionless frequency signals, of mind linking to dimensional space-time signals of matter. So that's what it is. You have a non-sensory mathematical universe, the source of dimensionless frequency signals of mind linking to dimensional space-time signals of matter. I'm going to show you what this looks like. Those of you who are familiar, who watch my streams, have seen this before. But if there's some new people out there, I want to, whoops, sorry about that. I want to show it to you guys. Okay? Just so you can know what this looks like. So take a look at this. This is known as a Fourier transform. So I want you to look at this diagram. On the blue waves are frequencies. And the red waves, the red wave is space-time information. So I want you to see that the red wave is actually composed of the blue waves. It's 2 different ways of looking at the same information. So if we're on one side of the equation, all we would see are the red waves. But really, the red waves is based on the blue waves.
It would be done deal.
So the space-time wave is based on frequency information. And I'm going to play this little so that you can see
Tired of that
exactly
shit,
what it looks
man.
like.
You fucking hypocrite, fucking.
So here we have space-time information. If we were to unpack it and open it up, and
This is not the
look at
kettle calling the
from
pot
the
black.
other perspective,
I repeat,
perspective
I am
of
not a
mind,
kettle
we would
or
see,
a pot.
bam,
It wouldn't
is
bother me if they didn't
composed
repeat the
of,
fucking word rat all the time.
frequency. And this would be the domain of mind. So you can see how we have two domains.
I got to thinking, you know. I got used to him fucking blabbing his mouth and didn't really think much of it at first. Because I'm just overwhelmed by this fucking rat shit and blah, blah, blah. Then I started thinking about it and reflecting, and I'm like, wait a minute.
And refuses to acknowledge this side.
Every single time he does something, he tells on himself.
The domain of space-time, the space-time holo.
So, you know, that means that he's going to tell on anybody else too.
Right? The code isn't literally inside the video game. If you're playing around with your character, you know, ones and zeros aren't falling out of the sky. Thank you so much for helping us wake up the world, Music Monk.
There is shit.
It says, hey Morg, myself being a Christian, I still enjoy watching your videos to hear your perspective on things. Best wishes. Well, I'm glad you enjoy my videos, Music Monk. And, you know, there was
I don't
a
even
time
fucking know. I don't even fucking care. I'm not out trying to do dirt anywhere, anyways.
And I was only able to break
If I ever need anything done, don't worry. I'm not calling you because I do not want you to go tell people.
And as I entered my teenage years, so I certainly hope
there you have it.
That this exposure of new information is helpful.
It's not helpful to help people if you're just going to run and tell about it. And it makes you sound like a fucking retard when you're calling me a rat because everybody knows you are one.
Science has
okay? So that's the part that's really stupid.
That we live in a
here's what you need to understand
universe
is that I have exposed your ratness, okay? So now when you say it, you sound stupid.
Space-time signals of matter. Science believes
so shut the fuck up.
Space-time signals
please.
Right?
I mean, you can go talk to yourself in the mirror about being a rat or whatever, but stop fucking telling me I'm a rat, okay?
They would deny
you are a rat. You're a chicken shit.
Science believes that only space-time
signals. If you were faced with prison, it would be over.
In fact, matter is produced by mind. As we saw, that red wave, that red signal, was made up of the blue
Tell your friends to tell me that's otherwise.
So the material signal is the result of the mental signal.
So the
if
male
you think that's weird. Like, what is that? What? I don't understand.
Let me think about this.
When you dream,
well,
your mental signals
if we're trying to kill
her,
we're gonna have to get her mail. We have an addiction to her mail in the first place because we are thieving fucking bitches.
Is converted.
You know, most people don't like thieves.
We experience the world around us.
Most people don't.
Just like we experience a dream reality.
You know, it's just like a lower level of human.
Is that we can't change things by thinking about it because it's a collective dream. It's composed of all of our energy. If you're wondering, well, how come I can't change it? You know, by thinking about it. Watch the video I did called.
I mean, because your only reason for thieving is because you literally cannot fucking work and earn your own shit.
Just by thinking about it.
Now, if your reason for stealing somebody's identity is because you are trying to escape a war-torn, you know, or something. I mean, at least have some level of justification behind it. And then afterwards, you know, be an individual that can work and provide. That is not you. You just take and steal and scam. And you know what? It's not respectable.
Of mathematics. Science is what you get when you subject
and that's
mathematics
all
to
you
the
do
man-made,
for everything you get. It's like not. It takes the cool right out of it. Okay.
To perceptual science. When you privilege truths of fact over truths of reason.
If you're going to steal someone's identity because you need to,
percepts.
You know, it's life or death, or you know.
The only part of science that actually
but
works
if you're just trying to fucking
part,
come up,
the part that reflects the
and you've never worked
reality.
for
if
fucking
you
anything you own, it's like
science would cease to work.
It's just weak.
Imagine that. Imagine if
it's weak and scummy.
Scientists and say, guess what? You know, go ahead, do what you do, but
I mean,
you're
it's
not
never
allowed
right
to use
to
math
fucking
anymore.
put somebody's needs
science would collapse.
behind your
The reason
own
why
head,
science
like,
has been
oh,
so successful,
yeah, your life,
in
no
part,
big
is
deal,
due
because
to
I need your
its
identity.
use of
I need your
mathematics.
grandpa's
The reason why
identity, so
mathematics
your
works
life
is
has to go.
because
No,
it's the
no,
code of
no, not
existence.
respectable. No real motherfucker in the world
So again,
respects
think
that
if you're
shit.
playing a video game and you have little in-game scientists, and say that they
And there
started
are real
using the
motherfuckers
code
out there still,
so they can make
just
all
so
these
you know.
interesting,
And guess what? They do
in-game
not
items,
respect you.
but they deny that the code exists. They say, well, the code doesn't exist, but it helps us make these in-game items. Right? That's
You
how
know why?
it works
Because when
today.
you destroy, you
Scientists
diss yourself.
use mathematics,
And I wouldn't be yelling through the wall at people
but
if they weren't
deny
yelling
this is
through the
a
wall at
mathematical
me
reality.
with the
You see
same
how crazy
redundant, retarded
mathematics,
shit.
science
She's
would not
like,
work without mathematics.
I was
Again,
just
imagine
reminded
telling
that I'm a rat.
scientists, yeah, you're not allowed to use mathematics anymore. Science would collapse, it would crumble, it would be destroyed.
Yes, we know you're a rat, Lorraine. We know.
So it is absolutely
you
ridiculous.
displayed it
Scientists use the power of
a
mathematics
big way the other day, okay?
while denying this is a mathematical
Your rat
reality.
thing shit the other day
Well,
was
fine.
pretty
If
off
it's
the
if
fucking
if
hook,
it's
dude.
not a mathematical reality, stop using math then. Find something better.
And then I tried
No,
to
it's impossible.
stop
This is a
you,
mathematical existence, and this is the
and
only
it didn't even
reason
occur to you to
science
stop.
works.
You repeated yourself 3 fucking times. What
If
in
you
the fuck is
removed
wrong with you?
mathematics from science,
I'm glad I didn't hear what you said,
science would cease to work. How can science be so
but I
dependent
did hear
on
who the fuck you were
mathematics if
talking
science
about.
is real and mathematics unreal?
Motherfucker,
In
they
fact,
know.
it's mathematics that is real, while science is an unreal
I had to drive
invention
all the way
of
out there
human
to
beings.
tell him.
By the way, guys, this is very important foundational material. As we continue, we're going to talk about what's called trans consciousness in this book, and that is how to achieve God consciousness, what we in Hyperionism call absolute consciousness, absolute awareness. But you have to understand this foundational
The
material.
worst part
right?
is
You have
the
to lay
motherfucker tells on
foundation groundwork.
himself.
That's why we're talking about these things. You have to understand what
That's what's
reality
even
is,
more
what you are, what a
appalling.
mind is, before we can
He
understand.
can't
how to
help it,
achieve
you
a higher
know?
level of consciousness.
It's part of his gig. It's like he does
Science
not get
mimics
gratification
the observable
unless he
mathematical
tells
patterns
you
of reality
what
by
he's going to
taking
do
sensory patterns,
before he's doing it,
experimental data,
what he
and
plans on
matching
doing.
mathematical formulae to them that reproduce those
And
patterns.
then,
Science is just an
don't
exercise
worry,
in matching
he'll be there to give
mathematical
you the
equations
fucking rundown
to
afterwards
natural
as
patterns
well.
derived from experiments. Science
So
has
that's
failed to
terrific.
grasp
Same with
that
her.
reality is full of
I
mathematical
mean, half of the
patterns
shit I've learned
because
about this
reality
situation
is
is through them.
mathematical.
Like, why do you tell on yourself?
Should be obvious.
Why? Why do
Should
you
be
keep
obvious.
shouting out the word rat? Because
You
you're
like
a
in-game
rat, that's
characters
why.
being like,
You know why you
"This
keep
code
repeating the
works
word
really well.
rat,
How
bitch?
strange."
Because you're a fucking rat,
It's
that's
because
why.
it's because
Do you
it's
understand
my code.
that the reason you're repeating that word is because
This
you're
is
a rat?
Occam's razor solution to why
That is
mathematics
why
is
you keep
essential to
doing that.
science.
You don't
All
understand. Your
scientists, literally
subconscious
100%
is
of them,
fucking making
imagine
you say
math
that because
to
you're
be
a
real
rat.
and mathematics to be unreal.
You are a
That's the
fucking
defining
rat, and that's
fallacy
why you
science
keep
is
doing that.
always bringing
Do you
apart. In
understand
fact,
that?
mathematics is real,
You need to stop
and
and
matter
realize
is
the
what
reason you
mathematics
keep
looks
repeating
like
the
when
word
subjected
rat
to space
is
and
because
time,
you're a
which
fucking
are
rat.
themselves
You need to
mathematical
wake up.
frames
That's the truth.
externalizing dimensions.
The fucking
When
truth
you
is
strip back
that the
these
reason you
dimensions
can't get
in
that
their
word out of
entirety,
your mouth
you
is because
arrive
you're
at
a
the
rat.
purely internal,
Wake
dimensionless
up.
singularity
You
of
sound like a
the
fucking retard.
cosmic mind, composed of an individual mind.
Anybody that
What
knows
precedes
basic
Big
psychology
Bang
knows
was
the
pure
reason you're
mind,
doing that is
pure
because you're a
singularity,
fucking
pure
rat.
mathematics, pure
Shut the
subject.
fuck up.
The state prior
You
to
stupid
the creation
idiot.
of
We
objects,
get it. You're a
forces, and
rat.
time.
Great.
No
We
material
won't let
is
you do any work for us. Fantastic.
pure.
You're stupid. My company's hiring, but not hiring you.
The basic picture of reality
Fucking A.
is thousands of years old and
Fucking
is
tells
detectable
on
in the
herself. She
mathematical
tells
philosophy
just fucking
of the
God.
first mathematician
Fucking
and the first
retarded.
person to call himself a philosopher.
You are a rat.
Remember, don't you?
And
Remember,
that
again,
is
it's
why
the
you
right
cannot
now,
stop
not
saying that
right
word.
now.
It's because you're a rat.
Grand
Stupid. Do you
master.
understand
The expression
this?
that all things are numbered.
Somebody
No
needs to
number
put this
no
into
law.
her
It
head
is even
because
clearer
this
in
is the
philosophy
truth.
of Plato.
The
Plato
only
himself
fucking
became
reason you're
Pythagorean.
obsessed with that word is
For
because you
Plato,
are a
the
fucking
material
rat.
domain of eternal,
Stupid.
immutable, perfect form.
That is the
Outside
truth.
space and time, the mental singularity is responsible
Look it up.
for horrible
You're too stupid to tap into your subconscious. I
realize that. But what you need to understand is that there's a big part of yourself that you don't get. you're
the
a
realm of
rat.
the intelligible
Okay?
domain
You know you are. And the reason you keep fucking repeating that is because you are.
conceptual produces
That's
the realm
that's just the way it is, bitch.
conceptual. This Pythagorean
You're
Platonist
fucking
empirical
retarded.
reality
And not only that, but you're a fucking rat.
championed by Descartes.
Shut up.
Descartes' philosophy
Stop yelling out rat because you're a rat. Okay, we get it. You are a rat.
of an
We get it.
of an
Shut the
unextended
fuck up.
substance.
We don't want to keep hearing about the fact that you're a fucking rat.
When I do
Nobody
these things,
fucking cares.
my mouth
We
gets
get
so
it.
dry,
We know. That's all we need to know.
tongue stitches the roof of my mouth.
We know that you're a rat. We will never ask you to do any dirt for us. Okay?
I'm sure you've heard of it. I
Shut
think
the
you're one
fuck up. You retarded fucking bitch.
Mind
Every
thinks
single time you say that shit, it is because you are a rat. You need to understand that. I know it's a concept much larger than your brain is able to conceive, but the truth of the matter is your subconscious keeps telling you to say that because you are in fact a rat. Stupid. I am not lying to you. This is the truth. Every single fucking time you say that, it is because you are a rat. You hate the rat inside of you. And you are trying to project that on the rest of the world. But listen, bitch, I'm not a fucking rat. So go fuck yourself. You sure the fuck are, though. You should get it tattooed on your forehead. You're so obsessed with it. Anybody that is that obsessed with the word rat is a fucking monster of a rat. I mean, the biggest rat alive. You have said that word a million times since I've moved in here. That means you're a rat, bitch. That's what that means. Whether you like it or not, that's what that means, okay? I know you hate your rat inside of yourself. We understand. Every time you think about the fact that you're a fucking rat, you have to express it. But shut the fuck up before I fucking duct tape your whole fucking head shut. You're a fucking rat. I can't even believe people hang out with you, dude, saying that shit. If one of my friends was saying some shit like that, I would fucking knock their block off. If I had a friend that was running around saying shit like that, I would fucking kick their fucking head off. Dude, I would say, I'm not hanging out with you anymore. You're a fucking weirdo because you say that word. You're a fucking snitch bitch, fucking weirdo. I cannot hang out with you.
I mean, absolutely. People can.
I would not hang out.
People can do
I would not hang out with a person that says that shit. There's no fucking way. Like, as a friend, hang out. If my friend was calling somebody a rat, I would fucking knock their block off. Literally.
That's why there is a difference between, say, mathematics.
Because the only thing you're doing to anybody that knows, any real motherfucker on the planet knows you're shouting out the fact that you're a rat. And guess what? Lo and behold, you've proved it to me a million times. Okay, not only have you told me you're a rat, but you've proved it to me plenty of times. So shut the fuck up. We get it, stupid. We get it. You are a rat. You've displayed it to me. You've showed me you are, and you've told me you are. Okie fucking dokie. Now get it tattooed on your forehead and put some super glue on your lips. Night night. You're fucking retarded. You're so dumb. You're so fucking dumb.
Equations and try
God.
fit them.
It's appalling to me. I'm less irritated about being called a rat than I am the fact that she keeps shouting out how stupid she is. That's what's so irritating. It's irritating to watch people rat themselves out. Okay? It really fucking is.
So that's a great observation.
It is hard to sit here and watch people shout out the fact that they're a rat every day, all day. and then tell on themselves all the time. It's difficult to watch people tell on themselves. It is too much to watch.
Emma Matt says,
I want to help you not tell on yourself. When you're trying to get me. That's how much it's fucking irritating. I cannot watch people rat themselves out and put their fucking ass on blast about being a rat, dude. It's fucking annoying, and I can't even watch it, dude.
Emma, you should
You're making a fucking bitch out of yourself. And you're making me so irritated that now I'm starting to make a little bit of a bitch out of myself too, cunt. And that even makes me more mad.
So check out my videos on lucid dreaming as well as.
I mean, I don't care if you had 65 people in your fucking living room. I've been real tempted to just, I mean,
oh wow!
Anybody else would have a long time ago, honey bunny. Anybody else would have a long time ago. You got to remember that, sweetheart. I'm a patient motherfucker. I should have been a doctor.
Am I familiar with Alan Watts?
I really should have been a doctor.
And
instead of a nice lady, I should have been a doctor. But I'm just a nice lady instead who does accounting work. And I'm accounting right now for how many fucking times you've told the world that you're a rat. Every time you say it, listen, I told motherfuckers that you're a rat, okay? I ratted you out for being a rat. So now every time you say it, you sound like a fucking dumb bitch.
Alan Watts starts to be.
I'm just giving you a heads up, okay?
By mysticism and Eastern tradition. And so he starts to go off course in a number of
I told my mom that you told on her.
Especially in the idea of dissolving.
Okay, I told my mom that you told on her.
Like
I had to drive all the way up there and tell her.
He does say some
hey man, you're fucking with a fucking snitch.
So one of these ideas for a live stream, I would like to delve into the ideas of Alan Watts. And
I mostly don't like my mom most of the time, okay? But when she's dealing with snitches, I feel an obligation to let her know, hey mom, you're dealing with snitches here, okay? I just want you to be aware, all right? Even though you're after me, I need you to know these motherfuckers are snitches, and this is why. Boom, proved it, dude. I don't say shit just out of nowhere for no fucking reason without proof. And no. If I'm going to fucking tell somebody you're a rat, I'm going to be able to tell them exactly fucking why.
So I'm getting some, for those of you who follow my streams.
If I'm going to warn somebody.
But
I'm just going to tell everybody. I don't even fucking care. Every time you say it, I'm going to repeat the fact that you're a rat.
To clear this up real quick, right away. What you are.
You do dirt for my mom, but you got to tell on her.
Okay, that's what we've been calling soul or eternal.
I don't care if you're working for her to get me. I'm gonna let her know. Hey, they're telling on you, dummy.
This is. Let's use this image to represent it. This is what you are.
You could do the dirtiest dirt in the world and be as helpful as you want to be, but if all you're gonna do is turn around and rat the person out, you're fucking worthless.
What is reality? Reality.
Plain and simple. There's no getting around that.
Reality is the collection of all minds. So if you imagine
fucking
each
liability,
one of these
man.
little circles as being a
I'm
mind,
never going to ask you to do a job for me. Trust me. I fucking know better.
Is the collection of all minds taken together. It's what we are. So you as a mind never dissolve. These circles never dissolve into one big thing. However, they begin to operate, harmonize, and synchronize in such perfection, in such harmony, that they begin to understand that they are one in a certain sense.
I'm like, hey, I know that you're
dissolving into
I said,
a cosmic
Mom,
oneness, rather than being an individual
don't
mind
hire rats to do your dirty work.
So we are both individual and universal.
You're trying to have, or whoever, I said, tell whoever it is that these people are telling on themselves and the people, like you, Mom, and whoever else. I had to drive all the way up there to let her know.
Right here. This is the absolute. And
so now she knows.
Absolute consciousness.
Fucking
so the
sickening.
first step is, kind of achieving monadic consciousness.
Yeah, my mom doesn't say that word very often either. She's
understand that rationally, and then you have monadic consciousness.
And she knows that I know
in a certain sense.
who the fuck she is. So I don't know.
But attaining
Whatever,
absolute consciousness is a step
Some
further.
people can't
and
even
so
say that
few
word.
can understand this because they understand it wrong. Either they're completely unaware of its existence, or they think it's a cosmic oneness, or what have you. But it's understanding that we are individual
so half
minds
the
that form
people
a
she
collective
knows, and
system.
it's just stupid, man. It's just really stupid. Fuck, man. You know, that's why you're at the bottom of the barrel. That's why you're at the bottom of the barrel. Because
So
people fucking already
let us
know.
continue our reading because
Why?
we are
Because
actually
you've
going
told
to get
them
into
everything that you've
as
ever
we go
fucking
further
done.
in this book. And once again, guys, if you are on Facebook, if you are on,
you know, motherfuckers are getting desperate when they're
Facebook,
hiring people like that.
Please go over to YouTube. Please go over to YouTube and subscribe. And we are going to continue.
I had to tell my mom, hey, listen, you don't want these people to work for you, okay? Because they're telling on you, Mom.
White Rabbit, thank you for helping us wake up the world. I don't know if it appeared on screen yet or not, but White Rabbit, thank you so much. You're awesome. Yay, White Rabbit. There you go. There's White Rabbit. Hi. Always happy when you join us. Okay.
I'm just as wrong as these people are right now, but I'm just so fucking tired of listening to her say this word all the time.
Joining us, remember that this is a book.
If anybody has any stock in this situation in life, just shut her the fuck up.
Authored by the
Is it that fucking hard to stop repeating the word rat? Is it really that fucking hard? Especially when you are one?
And when I say hidden book, that means that it is not explicitly written. Said that it is written by them. This is seeded to raise the consciousness.
You've been on a fucking witness stand, for Christ's sake.
Eyes to see and the ears
fucking
to hear.
God.
And the minds to conceptualize. So
I ain't never been on no witness stand. I never fucking got out of trouble for telling on anybody. I never wore no wire. I don't have no CI number. And if there's anything that's written on paper about me, I guarantee it's probably a fucking lie. So fuck you. Show me what the fuck you're talking about, and I'll show you how you're fucking wrong, bitch.
And they interacted with each other, but he could never explain how.
Fucking
in
shut
ontological
up.
mathematics, we understand
God.
that reality is mind that generates matter, and they
fucking
can interact via
stupid,
ontological
idiot,
Fourier
and I
mathematics.
cannot
Via the
believe
properties of frequency.
that I
Via
am,
the properties of dimensionless frequency, we can see
what
how
does
matter
yelling, what
arises
good
from
is this
mind.
doing
This
me?
is a
I
mental
just need to
projection,
fucking
collective
knock her
dream
fucking
reality.
head in. That's what I need
There is
to
only
do.
one
It's the
substance,
only fucking thing
mathematics,
that's gonna work.
frequency, but it can exist both dimensionlessly.
I mean, I have
as
tried
mind
everything.
and dimensionally.
She's
as
wrong.
matter.
She's
The
lying.
product of
Okay.
mind. The
So
source
the
gives
fact
rise
that I
to the
haven't
cosmos,
fucking
the
completely
intercollective
smashed her
dream
head in
existent
is a
together.
miracle.
Mind adds the framing
It's a fucking
dimensions
miracle.
of space, extended real numbers, and time, extended imaginary numbers.
I don't give a fuck who you have on your team. I don't care. They're fucking stupid if they're siding with you because you're fucking out of line. Pushing me into a spot of being out of line. You're making me be out of line, and that's even pissing me off more.
Are not in space and time. They are instead
fucking shut the
source
fuck up, you retarded motherfucker. You're so stupid.
The source.
Fucking lying about me? Eventually, I mean, oh man, honey. And
again, if you're wondering how can that be?
I don't give a
think
fuck.
Think of our metaphor of a hologram.
Fucking
how a hologram works.
No,
if you
can see by looking at you that you're retarded, but it is not an excuse.
You take the light source and
being
shine
a fucking retard is
plate,
not an excuse.
A holographic image appears, right? So the source is not.
We can tell from 800 yards away that right? Yes, you're retarded, but it is not an excuse.
Of the hologram, but the source is what gives rise to the hologram. It's
God,
what
you look like a dead
creates
person.
the hologram. So this, metaphorically, this is how you can understand that the domain of mind, the source, the
Hey,
frequency
baby, where's
of
my
mind,
baby?
aren't
Where's
in
Mama's boy?
space-time,
Come here, baby.
but they
Come
give
over
rise
here and cheer up
to the
your mom,
space-time
please. Come over here, cannoli. Come over here. You left your chicken over here, baby. Remember?
So what is
Mom gave you
calculus?
some chicken earlier?
It's a
You
dimensionality.
left it over here,
You see
bud.
how much, like
You
calculus.
left your
Oh,
chicken
so boring.
over here, honey.
If you,
Come and get your
if you,
chicken, babe.
take any standard
Come
mathematical
over here and get your
textbook,
chicken and
what is
cheer up your
calculus?
mom.
Oh, calculus is the study of rates of change, things like this, area under the
Hey,
curve,
yeah, remember?
slope of the line.
Remember
It's
you
the
had
slope of
chicken
the
over
line.
here?
It's the
Remember,
continuous slope of the
Beaster?
line.
Hey, come
That's the
here.
mundane
Let's see if we can
understanding of it.
find
What
it.
is calculus?
We
It's
lost
the
your chicken.
dimensionality tool. Integral
Let's
calculus
see if Mama
adds
can
a
find it.
dimension
Oh, I found it.
to a function.
I did. I found
While
it.
differential
Yeah, look at
calculus
this, Barney.
subtracts
Look
a
at this,
dimension
Barney
from a function.
McNarney. There's some more
You see,
chicken.
calculus
He
isn't
only
just
likes certain kinds
something
of
that you
chicken.
go to and learn at
He
school,
only
right?
kind of likes certain
It's
kinds.
literally the
That's
laws
good,
of
Ken. Pretty good,
existence
Ken.
that
Pretty good, Ken.
add and take away dimensionality.
Yeah, I'm fat, but
Integral
you
calculus,
know
you're
what, bitch?
building
I
dimensions
already
up.
proved to the
In
whole
differential
world that you're a
calculus,
rat.
you're
I proved it.
collapsing
I didn't just
dimensionality down.
let them
You
know.
see how
I
much more
proved that you are a
infinitely
rat.
interesting this
Okay, so it is common
Calculus is
factual
a
knowledge
dimensionality
now.
ladder. With
People
calculus,
know
we can
you're a
systematically add
rat.
dimensions, integration,
Everybody
and
knows
also
now. So
systematically
shut the
remove
fuck
them.
up.
Differentiation. You don't understand exactly
We
what
know.
this is. That's okay.
We
Use your
know, we
intuition.
know, we know.
It's about
Yes,
building
you're a
up and
fucking
taking
rat.
down
The whole world knows
dimensions.
now. Okay? Because I'm not
What
going to sit
happens
there and
when
let
we
you fucking
remove
rat people
all
out, bitch.
dimensions? We do not arrive at non-existence.
Fuck, man. Your
Instead,
friends look like
we
idiots for even
arrive
fucking
at
hanging
a
out with you at this point.
dimensionless existence.
I'm not
Nothing
kidding,
that
dude.
is also
I don't care how
something with
loyal
no
they are.
dimensions and no observable
They know
features,
that you
and
fucking
something
tell
seems to be
everything you
nothing.
fucking
You're
know.
subject as
If
opposed
you
to
know
object.
you, then
So
you know that.
if you collapse all
man.
dimensionality, if you
Think
remove
about
all dimensionality,
Think about it. Has this bitch ever done anything that
what
she
would
didn't
science
tell you
say would
about?
happen? Well, they'd just be like, well,
No.
there's
She'll
non-existence.
tell
I
you
guess nothing
everything
exists.
she's done.
But no, if you remove all dimensionality, you
Everything.
don't get non-existence. What do
They
you get?
can't
You
even
mind.
help it.
How many dimensions does your mind
It's the
have?
truth, man. Think about
Can
it.
you
If you
measure
know
your
her,
mind with a
you
ruler?
know that she
Does
has
it have
told you
length,
every
height,
fucking thing she's
depth?
ever fucking done.
Mind is
Okay?
dimensionless.
And that's never
You
going to
collapse
change.
all dimensions. If you remove all dimensionality from
So
existence,
fucking cool.
you don't have non-existence.
Good deal.
You have mind.
She
What
tells
is the
me the
length
shit
of a
she does
thought?
to me.
What is the height of a thought? What is the width of a
Fucking
thought?
God, shut the
Has no
fuck
height.
up. You're a retard. You're a fucking
It's
dumb,
dimensionless.
idiotic bitch.
Dimensionless
fucking
existence
lying
is
about me.
mental existence.
I mean, the end is near for
Subjective
you
existence.
anyways,
It's
dumb
the
fuck. I mean,
immaterial
the end is right
singularity
around
of
the corner, so.
frequencies. It's the domain
Fucking
of
5 years from
mind.
now,
Science,
it's
a
highly
discipline
doubtful that you'll
addresses
even
only
be
objects,
alive.
can say nothing whatsoever about the
Not any of
subjects and its
Any of
subjectivity.
you.
Subjects cannot belong to science.
You'll
Science
be a
is
fucking
about
faint memory,
observation,
man.
and only objects can be observed.
Probably even a year
Can I
from now.
observe your mind?
Fuck, dude.
Can I
You're
see
careless as
your
fuck.
thoughts? No, I can't. It's
I gotta let
beyond
you sit
empirical
here and call me
observation.
no fucking rat when you're a rat, dude.
You can
I'm
externalize
gonna make sure the
an
whole
interpretation
motherfucking
of your
world
thoughts.
knows it, bitch.
That's what art is.
Shut the
When you
fuck
create
up.
art, you're giving an objective form to your thoughts. But that's not literal.
Pretty soon I'm gonna have enough money to take out your whole fucking crew in one day. So shut the fuck up.
Via integral calculus, the dimensional
fucking
universe
doing,
of
man?
space and
You're trying
time
to-
was
I know
created
you
from
like
the
to dig
dimensionless
graves, and I
universe
know
of
you're good at
frequency.
digging.
You see these laws.
But you know,
These are the laws that govern existence.
fucking have some couth
This is why
whatsoever.
calculus works.
Fuck, dude.
This is
Every
why
time you
mathematics
say
works,
that
because
shit,
this is a
you're
mathematical
just
existence.
telling
They
the
are the
world
laws
you're a
of
rat.
existence.
Shut
Once
the
again, think
fuck
of
up.
a game. It's the
God,
code. It's
how
the
come everybody
code
can
that
handle
makes
this
the
kind of
game run.
stupidity? How do your own friends
Code is
handle
what
it?
makes the game run.
How do you guys
Mathematics is
sit
what
there
makes the
and
world
listen to
run.
this
This is why
fucking shit?
mathematics is so successful.
How?
It's the code of
You
existence.
know it's bullshit. And it makes you look stupid for even fucking hanging out with
The
her.
integral calculus, the
I'm not even
dimensional
kidding.
universe of space and time, was created from the dimensionless universe of frequency.
Ah.
Via differential calculus, remember the collapse of dimensionality,
Fuck,
all
dude.
dimensionality will in due course
Nobody
be
ever
removed
calls her on
from
the
the
fact
universe. And
that
it will
she's a
return to
snitch,
its
and that's why she
original
keeps saying that. Like,
singularity
what the
state.
fuck,
The
dude?
return
I know you
to
guys, some
the
of you
perfect
must
source,
understand
the
this.
omega point. This constitutes
Don't tell me
the
you don't
big
understand
crutch
that she's a
differentiation.
snitch.
The
You
reversal
do too.
of
I
the
know
Big
you know.
Bang
I know
integration.
you know what
It's
would
all
happen
in the
if she got
calculus.
arrested.
Do you see how, like,
I know you
again,
know.
if you go to school to learn integration, they're going to tell you, oh, it's, the area under a curve. Integration is the Big Bang. Do you see the difference between ontological mathematics and the mathematics you learn in school? Mathematics you learn in school, pen and paper, and the area under the
Brian
curve.
just like
No,
because he's the same
literally,
way, you know.
integral calculus.
I'm about ready to kick your door in and
is
get
the
some
Big
fucking
Bang.
weed. I'm about ready to knock the fucking
I hope you
door
guys
in
can
and get some fucking
can
marijuana.
grasp this, because
okay?
this is conceptually
I need
difficult for
some
most
weed,
people to
and at a
grasp,
certain
because
point,
they're not
I'm
used
not going to be
thinking
able to
in
hold
mathematical
back.
terms, especially mathematics.
I need some pot, and pretty soon I'm going to probably do whatever I fucking need to do to get some pot. When you're already on the fuck crossing the line anyway, well, fuck, man.
Jeannie,
I'm
thanks
gonna
for
do a
helping us
home
wake up the
invasion
world.
for
Says
fucking
Jeannie, how
1
does the
gram of weed.
psychology of the mind fit in?
Fuck, I'm not
Psychology
kidding,
is
dude.
considered an art and not a science.
I'm supposed
It
to
can
sit
be
over
tested,
here
but not provable
without
only in
weed
theory.
and listen to
So
this
here
shit?
we
No,
see
I'm gonna
that
fucking
in
do a home
guess
invasion
what?
for a
This,
fucking gram of weed,
ontological
dude. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do.
allow us to systematize psychology.
I'm not even
Right?
fucking
This
kidding,
is what's
dude.
so exciting. Just like science gives us
bad enough that I
breakthroughs
gotta
in the
listen to
visible
your
world.
dumbass
Oh, we have
fucking
cars and
bullshit,
airplanes,
bitch.
things like
But
that.
I'm not
Great,
gonna do
cool.
it without any weed.
Ontological
And if I
mathematics
don't
will
have any
give us
weed and I'm
breakthroughs
listening to
in
this
the
shit,
mental
it's
world.
highly
That's why it's
likely
imperative
that I'm gonna
that we're
perform some
hurry the
kind of a
fuck up
fucking
and
deal to
adopt
get
this
some
new
pot.
paradigm, because it will allow us to make these leaps,
Especially when you're pushing me, motherfucker.
intellectual
You better give me some weed to
So
calm
we
the
will be
fuck
able to
down if you're
mathematically
gonna continue to be a
systematize
fucking
psychology, because guess
retard.
what? Psychology, yes, ontological
At
mathematics
least
is
if
the
you give
study
me
of
some
mind,
pot,
and
it might
empirical
calm me
science
down when you're
can't get to
retarded.
mind.
But if I don't have any
ontological
weed
mathematics
and you
can.
keep running your mouth,
What is
I
psychology?
mean, you're
It's the study of
subject
our
to a
minds.
fucking.
Each one of us has our own.
I'm not gonna sit here
code.
not stoned
Our
and listen to
psychology
this
is
shit.
our own personal mathematical
No
pattern.
fucking way.
We each have a thumbprint. Like we each have a unique.
Your bitch is gonna have a big loud mouth. You better
Each
fucking
one
be
of us
giving me
has a
some weed
unique
for it.
psychological
At the
mathematical
very least.
structure. And as we study ontological mathematics, we can begin to understand this mathematical psychological
You're every bit as
structure
stupid as she
and
is.
understand how to make huge.
I'm gonna kick your
leaps
fucking
in the
door
study
in,
of
bitch.
psychology. So, excellent question.
I'm not kidding.
Excellent question, and this is what's
I don't
so
care if you
exciting
got
about
fucking
ontological
65
mathematics.
people in your house.
Once
I
humanity
don't give a
adopts
fuck.
this and begins to study it, we will be able to make leaps and bounds. Excellent question.
I'm a lot braver than I seem. Trust me. You pull a fucking jack.
So anyway, yeah,
like you never
integration
seen.
is the Big Bang, right? Okay. What is entropy? It's ontological integral calculus, producing complexity from simplicity. The more entropy a system has, the more complex that system
Your
is.
boyfriend values your
remove
life. He'll
entropy,
bring me some
You
pot.
remove dimensions.
I'm not playing.
Via
dude.
ontological differential
Give a fuck,
calculus,
man.
reducing
I don't
complexity
care.
to simplicity. Calculus is not some man-made abstraction. It's not just, a game that people made up. It's not just marks on paper. It is real. It's the laws of existence. It's ontological. It's built into the mathematical fabric of existence. It's the code that it runs on. What is a dream? It's when a dimensionless mind performs integral calculus to produce a dimensional world inside the mind, a world that only one subject, the dreamer, can know. So when you go to sleep and dream, your mind performs integral calculus to produce dimensionality within your mind. You as a dimensionless being, when you go to sleep and dream, use the laws of ontological integral calculus to produce
if you're stealing because you're starving
to create an
whatever,
interdimensional
that's
dream
one
world
thing. But if you're
within your mind.
stealing from people just because you're so fucking much of a
Please be
lowlife
excited
that
about
you
this.
can't
This
get your
is-
own shit,
I can't tell you
it's just not respectable. Sorry.
how earth-shattering
There's
it is
nothing
and
respectable about any
how
of your
exciting
shit,
it is
dude.
to be privy
Your belongings
being
you
the
came
first
by
of humanity
through dishonesty. That makes
to
you a
be on the
fucking
cutting
chump.
edge of a new paradigm, a new phase of consciousness.
Yeah, I'll show you. I got your dead. I got your dead right here,
Awareness.
motherfucker. I got your dead right fucking here.
What is a dream?
You
When a
tattletale
dimensionless
motherfucker.
mind performs integral calculus to produce a dimensional world
Uh,
inside the mind. A world that only one subject, the dreamer.
I mean,
can
even
know.
Tracy's
What
more
is the
solid than
objective
you.
universe?
Tracy's even
The
more
universe that we all
solid
have
than you.
together, what we call
Jesus
the whole.
Christ.
It's when all dimensionless minds perform integral calculus
Jesus.
together.
You know,
Collective
when
integral
Tracy
calculus.
is more solid
Every
than you,
subjective
it's
mind
time to
then has
reflect.
the same objective universe with which to interact. All minds share the same object.
Jesus
Hence,
Christ.
it's universal objectivity. There is nothing remotely weird and mysterious going on in the universe. It's all pure math. We can understand.
If I catch you on that
No
fucking
faith
camera
or
fucking with my
miracle.
car, I'm gonna fuck you over.
Sadly, people's understanding of mathematics is so bad
You
that
don't
they
touch my
mistake
car without
basic
being
mathematical
recorded on
processes
video.
as some
I'm
sort
serious.
of unfathomable cosmic paradox. If they had even
You
the
can't
most
hide
elementary
around either
mathematical
because we see your
literacy,
shadow, dummy.
they would grasp that every single process that occurs in the universe, no matter how odd or curious it might seem, is actually just straightforward mathematics. Even things like emotions, love, and hate are mathematical processes. Because remember, this is living mathematics. It's not dry, abstract mathematics. It's alive. And so again, even things that you wouldn't think are mathematical
I do
are
think that our new
100%
Porsches are a
mathematical
precursor to the
because they're
fact that
composed of
some
living
people are going,
frequency patterns.
they're like, we're just gonna put these jails up out here
Love is
as a
mathematical
precursor,
function of unity.
get them used to jail.
Hate is a mathematical function of separation.
Uh,
The properties and capacities of mathematics are astounding. They might well seem miraculous to unsophisticated human minds and be misinterpreted in terms of the powers of God or gods. All of mathematics is present at every point in the universe. We call this the holographic principle. The whole is encoded in every part. As above, so below. That's why the universe knows what to do.
I mean, it's
in every
obvious she has
circumstance.
Tourette's.
It's
It
just
is.
the math.
This is a
The
form
subject is
of
present
Tourette's,
in
and
every
I'm not even
object
kidding.
and controls
This is a
every
clinical,
object.
psychological
Mathematics
form
is
of
not an
Tourette's
abstraction. It's a
that
concrete
stems
fabric
from the fact
fully
that she
present in
hates the
every
rat
part of the
inside of
universe.
herself.
The
That is
mathematical
exactly
universe.
what's going on.
Mathematics is the universal language, the universal
I
substance,
just
the
diagnosed
universal
you.
ontology, the universal
You're
epistemology,
fucking
the
dumb.
universal
You're
logic,
so
the universal
fucking dumb.
metaphysics, the universal
You're a
physics.
chicken shit motherfucker.
Solely thanks
If I
to
came
mathematics,
over there right now,
existence
you would
is rational.
fucking start crying.
Explicable, intelligible. Existence has an answer only because
That's who the
it's
fuck
a
you really
mathematical
are. You sit
organism.
over there and dead,
See the
fucking
difference?
dead.
It's living
Bitch,
mathematics.
I'm gonna
It's a
show
mathematical
you
organism.
fucking what
Always
dead
remember
is.
that.
I'm gonna show your
Not
fucking
scratch
homies.
marks on paper.
Come the fuck, try to come in here,
Alive.
man.
Living.
You won't even make it through the fucking door before you got bullet
Alive.
holes in you. I got you're dead, okay? I really do.
It isn't mathematical AI. It's
Shut
not
the
an
fuck up.
artificial
You're
intelligence.
fucking dumb,
It's
dude.
not a dead computer.
One of these
It's a living,
days, after
purposeful
somebody
intelligence.
takes Brian out,
Hive-minded,
eventually
made of
somebody's going to probably
individual
kill
living
Brian. It
minds,
probably won't be
of
cancer.
which each one
And
of
she's
us
going to be left
is
by
one.
herself. And then everybody's going to
Reality
take everything
is a
that she
cosmic
has, which
mind,
she didn't even earn
each one of
herself
us is a
anyway.
node in that
And then
cosmic
she's
mind
going to
of
be
that
by
diagram
herself.
that I
And
showed
I'm going
earlier.
to say, hey, look, it's that rat.
Ontological mathematics.
Look
is a
at that.
living
It's
system
that one rat
of
lady.
interacting singularity minds,
She's by herself
which
now.
create a mathematical space-time universe between them. Their common object by which they can all objectively interact with each other and physically meet each other via their physical avatars in space and time. This is why we create this world. We create this objective world so that what we call the homo, so that we may link to physical avatars, and this is what allows us to meet and interact. Say, hey, hi, how you doing?
Dude? I don't
How
know.
are you today?
Tell you one
We can't
thing,
do
I'm
it
not
so
gonna
much
fucking
with the
rescue
social
your ass when
distancing
you're out
happening
there.
at the moment. But you know what I mean. It's our avatars in the game of life.
God.
This is how we
No, I
interact and
probably
connect
would,
with each
but
other
I have
in the
no
physical
limits,
domain.
so fucking retarded bitch. I was talking about how I almost froze to death several
The
times.
physical
You know?
universe
And
is a
dude, you should have seen the
mathematical
look on her
hologram
face,
of
man.
space,
Oh
time,
my
and
god,
matter
she caught
contained
herself.
inside a mathematical hive mind.
Shit.
God.
She caught herself.
Science doesn't have a clue what reality is because it mistakenly believes that space, time, and matter are primary reality rather than secondary,
Next
constructed
to
reality
jealousy
made by
in
a
the
subject.
dictionary is her picture attached to a
Subject
maggot's
and
body.
subjectivities do
Her
not
spirit
feature at
animal
all
is
in
a
science.
maggot.
That's why science cannot explain life, mind, free will, qualia, the conscious, the unconscious, all of which are properties of subjects, not objects. You can't explain any of this. And to say that the objective world exists but mind doesn't is insane. It's like saying that a dream exists but no mind exists. So a mind can exist without a dream, but a dream can exist without a dream cannot exist without mind. For example, if you think of mathematical equations in your mind, 2 + 2 = 4, you are using your mind. But you haven't generated a dream world. When you go to sleep, so you can, your mind can exist without the generation.
It doesn't matter what you're willing to do, how dirty you're willing to be.
You can't have a dream world without the mind. The dream
You're
world
not
depends on
valuable
mind.
as an asset
Again,
to
this
do
would be like
anything
saying,
if you got a fucking
trying to have
mouth
a
like
video
you
game
do.
exist without the code. It's just impossible. It can't happen. You can't have a video game without the code. And scientists are like those who say that the game exists, but there is no code. That a dream world exists, but there is no
You know what? And if your friends were real friends, they wouldn't let you act like that, dude.
Fallacious.
Seriously.
It is a literal impossibility.
I don't know why the fuck your friends let you act like that, because you're making a fool out of yourself and them too. God.
Max Planck said that
I don't
mind
know.
is the matrix
All you
of all
people
matter.
just look
Max
like
Planck,
mindless
the
fucking
founder
retards.
of quantum mechanics.
Obviously,
Max
you
Planck also
stole
said,
money
the founder of quantum
by
mechanics said that
stealing my
science does
identity
not
and
progress
stealing my
by
family's
convincing its opponents
identity.
and showing them
Okay,
the
we
truth,
get it.
but
You fucking
because
steal
they
money. You
eventually
stole money
die,
from my fucking
they
mailbox.
eventually
I'm
die
pretty sure
generations
Key
of
Bank
opponents.
has a
Max
fucking
Planck said,
investigation going
essentially
on you
scientists
right
are all
now.
brainwashed.
Okay?
founder
And
of
I'm pretty
quantum
sure
mechanics,
you're
by the
not
way.
getting your
Max
down
Planck
payment back,
essentially
you
said
fucking
scientists are all
retard.
brainwashed and you can't convince them by showing them the light. Science does not progress by convincing their opponents, but because they eventually
I think
die.
people found out that your
generations
down
of
payment came from
greater
me,
truth.
and I think they took it and put it in a fucking bank account for me. And I think that is fucking rich as shit.
Big Bang Theory proves that
Just
matter,
if somebody did that shit,
order,
dude, they
is
can
produced
have
by
the 20
mind,
grand
the
just for the
unextended order.
fucking
The
richness
extended
of the
Big Bang
whole
universe
thing, you
is the
know, and that's
product of a
beautiful.
singularity,
I don't even
which
want
is
it, man. You guys can
unextended
keep it because that's
dimensionless
fucking
mind.
badass.
Big Bang is the beginning of the dream
Fuck.
of the collective mind.
I don't even want the 20
Remember,
grand, man. You guys can
this
have it. That's fucking, that's
is the
rich,
collective
baby.
mind.
It's the least
This
I
is the
can do.
collective. This is the absolute. This is the collective mind.
Fuck, I don't
A
even
mind
want it, man.
composed of all of
You guys
us.
can
all
have
of us
it, man.
being
Have fun,
individual
party on me,
nodes of the
please.
collective.
Amen.
The extended Big Bang universe is the
Yeah.
product of a singularity. Which
You are getting mighty close. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you are manifesting death for yourself. Do you know that you're actually manifesting death for yourself? You really are. Every time you say that, you're manifesting death for yourself. That is really what you're doing. Do you know that? I know you have a little brain, and it's hard for you to conceive of these things. But every time you say that, you are drawing yourself closer and closer to death.
To create an object. a space-time universe of matter.
You don't get it.
You have to have a subjective mind to produce
You're
a dream
fucking
world.
yourself,
You have a dream world without a
motherfucker.
subjective mind?
When you
No,
diss Dre,
can't.
you diss
Likewise,
yourself,
you can't have a
motherfucker.
physical world without a collective mind.
I mean, didn't we learn this
Just
in
like
kindergarten?
a single subject to create an individual dream world.
Your fucking parents didn't
create
teach you
a
about
universe,
karma?
you need a
What, did they
collective,
fucking hate you or something?
mind, which is all of us together. Again, all of us together as individual nodes.
Apparently
of
your
the
parents
absolute,
just
the
fucking
collective mind.
hated you, dude. They wanted you to fail, man.
This is us.
Your parents
Hi, guys.
knew you
Hello.
were going to
How are you
fail
beginning
if
to
they didn't
understand
teach you these things.
Those of us that do understand, we are the awakening of the absolute. You need a singularity. You need a subject to create an object. This should be obvious. This
Like
should.
my mom didn't teach
be
me all
common
kinds of
sense.
stuff
People
because she
are
wanted
so
to watch me
brainwashed, it's not.
fail, right?
Objects
Apparently
cannot
your parents did
produce
the same thing.
themselves, just as dreams
Narcissists.
cannot dream themselves.
Here comes old
You need a
Airplane
mind
Johnson.
to
Is this
produce
the
dreams.
airplane I got to repossess?
Jewel Marsh.
Hey, listen,
So good
man,
to
I
see
got
you, my
some
friend.
repossession jobs going on, all kinds of shit, okay? I ain't got time for your shit.
Objects cannot produce
I
themselves.
don't have time
just
for
as
your shit,
dreams
man. I'm fucking
cannot
investing
dream
in shit,
themselves.
okay?
You need a mind.
Back the fuck up, man.
The business of subjects.
You're never gonna fucking
subjective
be
minds
the
is to
person I
create
am.
Objects to contemplate and with which to interact.
It sure would be nice if you were, though.
This
'Cause I'm
realm,
so
the holos,
cool.
is for us to interact, grow, and learn within.
I'm
Even
so
most
cool.
mathematicians are clueless about the
I'm
true
just
nature
joking, guys.
and power of mathematics.
I mean,
That's because
I
most
think I'm
mathematicians are calculators. They don't actually think about thinking. They don't think about the philosophy of mathematics. They
Shout
just
out to Lonnie, the
sort of
fucking
plug and
badass.
plug like
Shout out, shout out,
They
shout
can't
out.
grasp
I
even
love you
basic
for that.
properties
You're
of
fucking,
numbers.
you're a
In
fucking
particular,
certified
the
badass,
dimensionless
Lonnie, for
numbers
bringing me
exist as
booze,
well as
man.
dimensional
I
numbers.
love you for that. I love you for that. I love you for that.
Frequency is a number. Frequency.
Dear Lonnie Bear.
You have trouble with that? Just exchange the word
I was just
mathematics
sitting
for
down to
frequency
write you a
or
letter.
waves, okay? Once again, because I know it's such a new way of thinking for most people.
Dear
Never
Lonnie
confusing when you
Bear,
just
I
exchange
was
the
just
word
sitting
mathematics
down
for
to write you a
frequency or
letter.
waves. When you integrate a dimensionless number, you get the corresponding dimensional number.
You're probably like,
When
what
you
now?
differentiate a dimensionless number,
Dear Lonnie,
dimensionless
so I was just
number.
sitting down to write you a
Dimensionless
letter.
numbers define the frequency singularity of mind. It's dimensionless.
I love
While
you.
dimensional numbers define the space-time domain of matter.
Dear Lonnie Bear,
After Descartes, the next decisive
I was
step
just sitting down to write you a letter
was taken by
when I
Leibniz.
thought, well, I'll just call
Leibniz was the
you.
inventor of calculus. Leibniz full of reality.
What are you doing?
Monads. A lot of people don't know this.
Fucking rocking out with my wiener out.
Calculus.
It's fucking, it fell all over the place. What are you doing?
And you got company?
Oh yeah, me, myself, and I. And Irene and YouTube.
What?
At least I'm not talking to myself now as bad, you know, because like when I'm on YouTube, I'm like, you know, guys, even though there's nobody watching. But I got 300 fans. No, I don't have company. Why? Can I expect somebody for target practice? Is this a county shooting range, right? I'm at the right place, right? Hey, that printer, though, doesn't that sound cool, that printer? Just prints out nothing but stolen mail. Look at that. None of them names are mine. This is badass. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
I know, I should have been a comedian, Lonnie. Oh, I am.
Yeah, you are.
Fucking shit, man. It all started with printing out stolen checks, and I thought, you know what, Randall? I said, with this much stolen mail, man, you could buy a fucking cat farm, dude. You could have 300 head of cat by now. With a body like that, why not? I'm so retarded. I'm so dumb, dude. Yeah, that's what happens when you talk to yourself all the time. But did you go home and
what now?
He could have had 300 head of cat by now.
Cat?
Well, he's got cat farmer written all over him. You can tell he's just got a love for cats.
you know, and it's the same people that I think like that I think would be really good on a kayak. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, you know, like Dayla, Tracy and Dayla, like she'd tackle the rapids. No,
Well, that's
what mean? Oh, I'm
no,
mean.
no,
No, what?
no. It's just
I'm
that's all you
mean.
ever talk about is them guys over there.
Kayaking? No, man, that's fucking kayaking. That's all I talk about, bud. What are you talking about? I love you.
You do not.
Well, sometimes I do. Sometimes you're lovable. Like, I mean, going out of your way because I fucking begged you and was crabby to you and you don't like when I talk to you like that. That was, you've done that occasionally and I think it's fucking super badass of you. Solid.
Yeah, it's just.
What? You can't think of a reason to make up right now? I know that's probably a bummer, honey.
What's that?
Where are you at? Did you make it home?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you sound like you were really happy when you answered the phone. I always hate like I'm interrupting you at that point and stuff.
I was.
I know, I could tell, honey.
What?
Huh? No. Yeah. So. Oh yeah.
I was okay. I was happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. I just didn't want to bother your day. What time is it? It's 4:54 in the morning. It's only 4 a.m.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but what? You want to come over and be part of my YouTube channel? Sometimes I make it the Bubba show. I'll just put the camera on Bubba, and then it's the Bubba show. It's just Bubba doing Bubba stuff. Who is? You are? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead on paper. Every time you say that, you draw yourself closer to manifesting death for yourself.
manifesting what?
Death for yourself.
Death?
Yes. Death. Yeah. Death jam. I know you're trying to make meth in your brain.
I'm trying to die.
What's that?
I'm trying to die.
You are?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why.
Why not?
Well, you got issues. I mean, like the planet does have a population control issue, and your energy is causing the planet to decline. You contribute to.
He would think of something.
No. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you that our planet is declining from low energy vibrational people. And
yeah, that's true.
Yes, and you're contributing to a ripple in an ocean that's a problem.
Well,
you're not a person that wants to contribute to the planet, and that's not what the planet needs. And the fact that you don't care what the planet needs as a whole is really cool.
Well,
but
that's not true.
Apparently you don't, because your vibration is hugely disruptive.
Well, do you?
I don't know you very well.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Probably not. No. I probably don't know very much about you. I mean, that's not abnormal for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I know that you've gone out of your way to bring me alcohol before. I don't know if what this has in it, cyanide or something. I'm not sure. But
yeah.
You're gonna die too. You understand that, right?
Oh, I know that.
Okay. So
I'm gonna die pretty soon.
Why?
But
Huh?
Everyone has.
Well, why would you die pretty soon? Are you sick or something? And if you're going to die soon, why wouldn't you want to just weigh on the side of caution and like protect your soul in some way?
How do you know I'm not?
Well, I mean, I've seen evidence of it a lot, is why and how. That's how. Personally. I mean, I've seen it firsthand. You know.
Well, you know.
What? I'm just speaking from the point of view of how I feel about my soul, you know. And here's the crazy thing is that like Satan, he's on my side. The laws of physics, math, God, there's not a force in the universe on a side that's dragging everything down. You're trying to feed on energy it's actually a huge drain on the Mother Earth.
Well,
do you know that? It's irresponsible, and that's fine because you obviously don't care, but
well,
no, as a whole, to everybody, to anybody that's your friend, supposedly, you know, and you're affecting. What's that, honey?
Maybe it's you that don't care.
Oh, I do care, though, honey. You know, you can't say that about Kamala May Shirley. You can't say that Kamala doesn't care. You know what? Kamala not caring, it doesn't even work in a sentence together.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. Anybody that knows me, even for 5 minutes, knows that.
But you seem to be arguing with everyone.
I'm arguing. Who? I don't even fucking talk to people, dude. There's a bitch on the other side of the wall that wants to call me a rat all the time. And am I arguing with her? I don't know. Is that arguing? I mean, I'm yelling. Oh, that's what I do all the time because she sits on the other side of the wall and calls me a rat 500 times a day. It's a speech impediment. She has Tourette's, obviously. And this really is a form of Tourette's, okay? And it seriously is. And it has affected other people too. There are people that are susceptible to Tourette's with this. And the psychology, the sad thing is the psychology, the real actual truth behind her doing that is that she hates the rat in herself. And that's no shit. That's 99% of the case when people are doing that. You know, those people that have those big heavy pointer fingers that like weigh them down, they like fall over, they tip over. Yeah, and so like really, no, I'm not even kidding. So every time somebody says that, and I'm like, who the fuck do you think you are? What are you, Danny fucking DeVito or something? I mean, come on, dude. What are you, fucking Tony Montana? You straight out of Jersey or something? You call me a fucking rat, you fucking woolly? Like, what the fuck, dude? Dude, that has to be sanctioned for, especially like there's nobody sanctioning some dumbass motherfucker to say shit like that.
Why do you got so much hate inside you?
I don't have hate inside of me. The absolute ridiculousness of people is like, it's sad because like I said, you know, okay, so you're retarded. I'm not talking about you. I know you hate that word, but you can see from 800 fucking yards. There's something about the face on this one don't look right. Okay, duh. It's not an excuse though, you know. Because it is actually an energy that affects everybody in a negative way. It fucks your world over, whether you want to see that or not. Your brain doesn't want to conceive of like the actual depth of what's really going on sometimes, apparently. And I can see why.
Why would you say,
What? Anyway, I'm not even saying this for my sake. I'm just saying that if you're close to death, then you may want to consider, you know, doing some of my dirty work for me because that's going to be about the only way you're going to get back in fucking any graces with God. And that's it. I was just going to tell you that. There's a clause in reality. There's a clause in reality where God gives you favor
for doing what you love to do. You just have to do it to the right people. And that's no shit.
And what does that give me?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I should let you decide. I mean, you're the pro.
Well, you're the one that's always unhappy.
I'm unhappy. Well, I fucking have a bitch on the other side of the wall calling me a rat 500 times a day, and you're somebody I've known since I was 4 years old, and you're allowing it, which makes you look like a fucking retard too.
Well, I would think it would make you look like a retard.
No, I think it makes you look like a retard. I mean, we've established. Listen, you don't look like a fucking badass, okay?
I don't care.
Are you sure? Neither does you? That if you're a badass or not? I mean, in some ways you are, and I'll be honest with you. I know you're not, but here's the thing. Yeah, you are. You always do, dude. No fucking 62-year-old man wears a shirt that says hustle on it. Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
Oh, come on, Lonnie. That was fucking too much for me, dude. I was like, what, man? I don't want to be mean, but God. I mean, really. Sometimes the world doesn't see you as huh? What's that?
What do you just sit there and try to find things wrong?
No, I'm not trying to find things wrong with you. I'm telling you that your negative energy is not a good thing for not just yourself, but for the people and the planet around you. What do you mean, what about me?
You got a lot of negative energy.
I got a lot of negative energy coming at me from people because I have so much positive energy. That's why. That's what negative energy is drawn. It's like a moth to a flame. That's how it works. The brighter your light is, the more darkness is attracted to you. Okay. Dude, I swear, I don't know why you want to talk negative shit to me. Why do you like to say negative shit to me?
I am not talking negative shit.
Yeah, you are. You're talking about I'm gonna die and this and that. You're drawing negativity to yourself. No, that's not what you said. That's what you repeat. But I mean. And it's like this. That's what I thought, motherfucker. That's what I thought you fucking said. Because you're a chicken shit. I mean, you want to say negative shit to somebody, but you can't even fucking, you're such a chicken shit. You can't even admit you fuck what you said, man. Like you're just like some fucking little chicken shit, dude. Repeat what you say then, motherfucker. Yeah, anybody that can't listen, if something comes out of my motherfucking mouth, dude, and you want to hear it again, bam, you got it no matter what the fuck it is. Because I ain't no chicken shit bitch. I'm not a sideways fucking fake ass bitch.
Motherfucker.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm a motherfucker. You goddamn right, motherfucker.
Okay.
And I'll fucking kick your fucking ever living loving motherfucking ass and 65 of your fucking friends at the same time. What now, motherfucker? What you know what? Many a man and woman has kept themselves alive with a simple little fucking thing called a goddamn bullet, man. It's real fucking simple. Do you understand that?
That's because you're too chicken shit.
Chicken shit? Chicken shit for what? For some dude to fucking drug me? No, I live on YouTube, man. If you want to be a pussy about shit.
Who's drugging you?
What do you mean? Like everybody? The only people, listen. If there's anybody of any substance or character that might appreciate something like sciences or arts or culture, anybody with any class, then they are immediately driven away from me by hundreds of thousands of people that work at this every day. Listen, it is hard to keep a good motherfucker down, Lonnie. It takes a lot of work on the part of a lot of people and a lot of money. That nobody stole money from me. Do you think I have time to sit around and fucking try to get people that fucking did shit to me? Are you kidding me? I'd have to get through fucking 9 million family members to even get to anybody else in the first place. And why the fuck would I waste my fucking time doing that? You, if you don't have much time left, should start considering that just in case there might even be, I mean, I know it's outlandish, but a place for your soul after you leave here that you're going to consciously be aware of, you may want to consider that.
You are the one who's been talking, not me.
I'm telling you the fucking deal, dude. Because you're obviously not grown up to know it yourself. I don't know why why didn't your parents teach you this shit? Because they hated you? They wanted you to go out and purposely fuck up?
Why don't you leave my parents alone?
Well, I mean, listen, my mom didn't teach me all kinds of shit on purpose. So it sounds like maybe, because come on. I'm like, your dad told you to go out and pick on girls, make him proud and pick on girls. I don't know. It seems like a pussy ass way to be, if that's the case. But I didn't say your dad was anything. I said, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Go fuck yourself. You're fucking dumb. I'm gonna fuck your ass up, motherfucker. You don't understand, Lonnie. I'm not talking about your parents. What I'm saying is, where the fuck did you, not learn to care about your own soul? I mean, who was it that wanted you to fail at that and didn't teach you that you should care? Because, it's funny because I watched a lot of people die. Because I've been a nurse's aide since I was 18, and right before people really understand that they're going to die, all of a sudden it hits them that there's something after this. Like they get this, honest to God, so aware, knowing. I mean, like you can see that they're it's right there. They feel it. They know.
And that is how I know there is something else on the other side that we are consciously aware of after we leave here. It's the same exact way every time. When a person understands that, it mattered who they were and that they're doomed. Most of the time it's that they're like this, it's, and so why, which obviously you would be very afraid of in that moment. And so why would you want to make somebody else try and feel that fear that you would feel? Because yours would be worse than mine. Okay. I mean, I gave birth at home to an 8 fucking pound baby, dude. First of all. And yeah, I mean, just the level of who that is and what that is something that you need to consider for yourself. I'm not saying, be good to me. It's not even about me. It's about, the world around you and your own self. I mean, the fact that you don't care about yourself just makes you a level of unawareness that is really just something I can't even fucking wrap my mind around. So, you can get mad at me and there you go. There's a good reason. I said something about your parents. Well, I wasn't talking about your parents, Lonnie. I knew that I was hoping probably that it wasn't your parents. I mean, but who the fuck was it? You know what I mean? It's like you look at it and you're like, who didn't prepare this person for the actual reality of what's going on? And in turn, he's like fucking oblivious until the last minute when, it's like, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's just sad. And I feel sorry for you. So, and, you having that desire towards me is just, it just says so much about you, about how jealous you are of me, is what it really says. You hate the strength inside of me. It really pisses you off, and it's something that you can't even handle. And there's a reason for that. Okay. And I'm not going to say what it is because it's just a lot, So, I'm sorry that that is who you are and that is what you feel like being on this planet. And anybody with any sense at all knows that you're a drain to this world. Yeah, you leech off of the world by trying to create negativity, and it's actually quite damaging to the planet. And especially when a light being like myself, when you're like that, it's all amplified, especially in this situation. So, I mean, every single thing I just said right there is the truth. And the fact that you don't care about the world around you responsibly or yourself is really disgraceful. And I feel bad for you for that. So I'll say a prayer for you. Yeah, so basically what I am is this light bearer who is here on this planet to endure all this so that people understand a little bit. I don't know. But I feel like I look like some kind of a dyke right now, and it's not turning me on at all. So, yeah. And who is like, like, hey, Kamala, let me help you, maybe, not live next to these people or anything, like just. And I'm not asking for help. I'm just saying that, it's pretty pathetic. the world watching this kind of behavior from people and being okay with it, because here's the thing. Every person that allows this kind of shit to happen around them is drawing it to themselves and to the world around them, and it's not benefiting anybody. In fact, it's negatively affecting the people that do this kind of shit and the world around them worse than it's negatively affecting me. Because just their one energy by itself towards me has to be a collective for it to have the same kind of effect. Now, see, the kind of effect they're having on themselves, the fact that they don't care about their own soul, the fact that they don't care that they're fucked when they leave here and they're going to be consciously aware. When you leave this planet as a death, okay, you are consciously aware of your next scenario that you fall into after this. The conscious awareness of your soul does not dissipate when you leave. Your soul is still consciously aware of what is going on. And there are consequences. Okay? That is what reincarnation is. And you were obviously brought here at a fucking pretty high level. So the fact that you throw that away for your downgrade when you leave here is going to be so drastic. And you were at that high level that God brought you here. He brought you to a high level. You don't live in no third world country. He made you a born white American. I mean, shit, that's a pretty high level on this planet. Really, that's about as high a level as you can get. And you're going to take that and throw it in the trash to become maggot level when you come back next time? Wow. That's taking a shit in the face of your creator for sure. You're taking a shit in the face of your own creator. And believe me, he ain't going to bring you back as another white guy in America. Okay. When you come back next time, you're definitely not coming back as a white American man. All right. You're definitely not. So why you would take that high of a level and throw it in the trash like it doesn't even matter, I don't know. I mean, I feel like your creator feels very disrespected. Your creator is very disrespected by you because look at what he did for you. He brought you to this planet as a white American. Okay? Like he liked you when he brought you here. And this is how you repay him? Trust me when I tell you, God is not happy with you. God likes me a lot, and he does not like you fucking with what he creates. All right? I'm telling you now, it isn't just going to be your life on this planet will be affected in a huge, drastic way. While you are alive on this planet before you die, you will suffer most of the consequences of your actions. But my Lord, will you suffer many after you leave? Why would you set yourself up for that? Why in the fuck would you do that to yourself?
What in the fuck would you do that to your own soul for? That is just beyond my comprehension. I do not understand why you would fuck yourself. Am I really worth fucking your soul for eternity for? Am I really? I mean, because you're going to wish you didn't do the things you've done on this planet. I promise you will eventually find yourself in a position of really wishing that you did. And I mean, severely wishing. You need to care about your own soul. You really do. And you can repay God for what you've done by actually doing God's dirty work, which is coincidentally convenient. You get to do what you love for God to win favor with him. You know, God has jobs for people that like to fuck motherfuckers up, okay? He really does. If you do it to the right people, you earn favor in God's eyes. Okay? You can earn huge favor with God. You can almost buy your way back into heaven if you just fuck up the right motherfuckers. And that is no shit. Because God isn't all fucking happiness and glory and love. God has dirty work that needs to be done. And he needs the right kind of motherfuckers to do it. But if you're doing it to the wrong people, you're burying yourself in a grave, and it's not going to be pleasant. Satan is not on your side. Satan is the father of wisdom, and he's on my side. So are physics, so is math, so is, you got to think about this shit. You're not even considering your own fucking destiny and fate. Your destiny is doom. Doom. Your destiny is doom. You're doomed. You're destined for failure. You are destined for failure. And you just cannot accept it. And maybe, maybe with the few short years you have left of your life, you should refocus on trying to fucking be alive. And having a fucking life. Because you don't have a life. And your ideas for a life are never going to make a life happen. So what the fuck are you doing? Do you even fucking know? You're fucking yourself. That's what you're doing. You're fucking yourself with a fucking, yeah. That's what you're doing. You are fucking yourself. And that is so supremely stupid that I feel sorry for you. I pray for you every day because I feel so fucking sorry for you. I am 100% real and true about everything I'm telling you right now, in case you didn't know that. My name's Kamala, and I don't ever come across as anything but. Fuck. Lonnie says, what if you don't care? I said, Lonnie, Kamala and don't care don't go in the same sentence together. You can't say Kamala and don't care. You can say, I don't care about Kamala. But you can't say anything about Kamala doing anything that's not, don't care related. Kamala doesn't do things that are don't care related. You might not know it by looking around here, but that's the case. Because that's what I'm doing because I do care. That, yeah. And hey, I don't want no fucking brownie points. I don't need no fucking attention for any fucking great thing about myself. But when you fuck yourself, it makes me feel sorry for you. And it seems like that's the only thing you know how to do is fuck yourself. That's the only thing you know how to do. And not only that, but you're affecting the world around you. You're affecting your own family. You're affecting your own friends. You're affecting everybody you know in an extremely negative, low vibration that's not good. You're draining the planet. And it is extremely irresponsible of you to do that to the world around you. Okay? It's bad enough that you don't care about yourself, but you are negatively affecting every single motherfucker that lives on this planet. And that is where it becomes unacceptable. Your brain is fried. Well, that's great. Maybe we need to lock you up then if you cannot control yourself. Because you're not just fucking yourself really well, but you're also fucking every single person that you come in contact with, and also those you don't even come in contact with. Every single person on this planet is affected by your irresponsible, negative fucking behavior and bullshit. And that makes you a fucking piece of shit who needs to get their fucking shit together. Or get the fuck out. Go to another planet. Go to another realm. Because this planet does not need any more negativity. This planet is suffering because of people like you. You're hurting your own families. That's who you are. You have no pride. Not even for your own loved ones, supposed loved ones. You know, you fuck them worse than you fuck yourself almost. You fuck yourself and them worse than you fuck me. You fuck yourself and you fuck your own family and friends far more than you could ever fuck me. I'm embarrassed for you terribly. You're just, you know, I mean, it's not really embarrassed, okay? I don't want to get mean here. Your lack of responsibility for the world around you is unacceptable. You're not affecting me as bad as you're affecting the rest of the world. You're affecting the rest of the world way worse than you're affecting me. And that is fucking irresponsible. Lonnie, Lonnie just fucking threatened my life, what, 5 times on fucking live on YouTube? You know? That's what he just did. Very loudly and clearly. Yeah. That's what he just did. Permanently saved in the fucking storybooks of time. That guy right there just was who that guy was just now. Okay? And you know what? I'm fucking embarrassed for him. I'm embarrassed for him. I'm so embarrassed for Lonnie. It is not funny. You know, like I called him to be nice. Yeah, stupid, I know. And that's who I got on the other end of the phone. Which, you know, like I said, his energy and who he is affecting the rest of the world worse than it's affecting me. He is irresponsibly affecting every single family member he has. He tells me, don't talk about my parents. I wasn't talking about your parents, Lonnie. I'm wondering where you learned this behavior. Okay. And you know something? If you're so worried about your parents and you love your parents so much, then why would you fucking disrespect them like you do? Being who you are is so disrespectful to anybody who even knows you. It's not funny. And all of this negative energy, I'm telling you right now, is on its way out. People don't have time for folks that are draining the fucking planet on that high a level. Nobody does. Nobody has time for somebody that's that big of a fucking suction on the planet. What in the fuck? You have nothing that you want to contribute anywhere positively. There isn't a positive bone in your body. Do you think that our planet needs motherfuckers like you? Because I'm here to tell you, we don't. Some people the planet needs. And some people the planet really, really, really doesn't need. What do you have that you want to offer and contribute to this planet as a whole for the rest of the cause? If the answer is fucking nothing, then you are not necessary. We do not have time, energy, room, air to breathe for people who want to do nothing but destroy. That is not an energy that is a viable force on this planet for continued sustainability. Okay? Our planet can no longer support that kind of energy. And anybody that's contributing to that kind of energy needs to honestly not be on this planet anymore. I think the reason they're going to Mars is because they're going to ship these motherfuckers off the planet. You want to know what I probably shouldn't have said that, because I guarantee you that's what they're fucking doing. And amen. Amen. If we can get the negative suction factors moved to Mars, this planet might survive. The planet might survive if we colonize the suction cups of the planet to Mars. Maybe. We don't have room for one shred of negativity on this planet anymore. This Mother Earth cannot handle it anymore. It's not me. This is a larger issue that you are contributing to in an irresponsible way. And I cannot wait until they get you people colonized on another planet, because that's what they're doing. Newsflash. You're getting moved to another planet. That's what's going to happen. You better wake up, because that's what's happening. You are going to be shipped to a very hot planet that's not a fun place to be. Do you think that they're going to Mars because they want to live on Mars? No, that's not why they're going to Mars. They're going to Mars in space shuttles because Mars is hell. Hello? Mars is hell. Do you understand me? Nobody's going to Mars because they want to live there. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense, does it? You better wake up, folks. Your plane's gonna be boarding before you know it. And Mars is where you're headed. To hell. Mars is hell. That's why they're building on Mars, because Mars is hell. You just don't get in on the secret. You don't get to know that Mars is hell. But Mars is hell. You're not going to be able to stop them from taking you there. You're going to end up on Mars in this lifetime. Unless you start to do my dirty work for me.